Guys, hello. Are we ready for something different? I don't know why. Swear to you, this is like the 50th time I put the captions on. They're like broken. For some reason, they are broken today. Do you guys hear me? Guys? Hello. Hello, braids. Braids. Yeah, braids because I washed my hair last night. And, I washed my hair last night and I definitely didn't dry it. Thank you. Do I wait? Sorry, I'm just looking through. No, my caption should. Oh, wait. Why are my captions all the way right there? They're under my windows, that's why. My bad, guys. Hopefully I didn't do that for every scene. Hi, Raccoon Rancher. Hi, Fireball. Hi, Ode. Hi, guys. This is something different for me. I'm scared and I'm nervous, okay? I tried for like the last 30 minutes. I've been just trying to get Photoshop to share screen. It was one button, one little checkbox I had to click. Because it was showing you guys like the background of Photoshop, but not the thing that, well, you're not even looking at Photoshop. Hold on. Let me take a little second. So this is my Photoshop window, right? It was showing just the gray background, nothing on it. So I got it to where you guys can now see the image on it. I'm going to try to get some mock-ups made today. That is my #1 priority. Get mock-ups made so that we can make more pages to my website. I haven't done this in forever. This website is like probably 2 years in the working, and I've never spent more than like 2 hours on it at a time. So hopefully, I'm really hoping that we can get it together and I can make some serious progress, because I always do this every single time I am struggling looking for work. I literally always freak out and start working on my website. But like I said, I never spend more than a couple hours on it. Also, if you heard an echo, I tried a new Lani flavor today, and lime slush. I'm in the middle about this one. This is the first one. Hi, Mozak. This is the first one that I've tried that tastes sugar-free, if that makes sense. But the lime was good. It tasted like a lime, like a key lime LaCroix. If you've ever had like the key lime LaCroix, which is one of my favorite LaCroix flavors, and I'm not a big LaCroix in general drinker, but when I have a sparkling water, if they have a lime or a key lime flavor, I usually go for that. So it had like a sparkling water flavor with a fake sugar taste. And I did drink the whole thing. Cal Princess! Oh my gosh, hello. Hi guys. Oh my god, Amira the Toad? Wait, real? That's so cute. Thank you for following. Hi guys, welcome in. Also, Amira, if you'd like to share, if you're in the chat, I like to ask my new followers what's one thing you like about yourself. So I would love to know. But guys, welcome in. This is going to be something different. It's not a game day, guys. I'm working today, and you guys get to watch me work because I had a breakdown. My car had a breakdown, and it's a mess. Did I see your current art? No. Where would that be? No, I did not. No, I did not. Oh my goodness. You love this? Okay, well, this isn't my art, to be so honest. This isn't my art. This is, yeah, my car had a breakdown, so I had a breakdown. You know how it goes. So it's on the disc server. I will look at it later. This isn't my art or anything. This is just a mock-up, so I'm trying to find, I did a bad. So I have a free Adobe Stock subscription through my job. So I downloaded a bunch of stuff off of Adobe Stock. The problem is every single thing in my folders are labeled Adobe Stock and a bunch of numbers. So I have to find the mock-ups I'm looking for by just literally opening like 5 at a time. We're just going to cross our fingers and hope that the one I'm looking for pops up. If anything crazy pops up, let me explain the context before you freak out, okay? Okay? Because I'm going to be so honest, I don't know what any of these are. So I'm going to open them like 5 at a time. Okay, so this is all makeup because I wanted to do a makeup brand. So I thought if I had some really cool like mock-ups to go with it, it would be so sick. These are the same one. Okay, that's the same one. But I want this like beautiful water background, but I never made the brand yet. We'll do that one day. If you guys end up liking this, we'll do this one day. I want to say that I had named the brand Out Loud, and like it was like a play on for some reason I kept getting inspired by what is the Paramore cosmetic brand or hair dye brand, like Dye Young or something like that. So I wanted to make a brand, very like punk avant-garde. I had some branding stuff I never used. Bye, Amira. Thank you so much for the follow again. Thank you for popping in. So we're just gonna go through. We photoshopping, Pojo. Hello, welcome in. We're photoshopping some mock-ups. Sorry, you're gonna see a lot of the same. I just gotta find the mock-ups that I'm looking for. Maybe I labeled them. These seem like they're all makeup. Oh my gosh, no, I don't wanna save any of them. Sorry, it's asking me to save everything. So today I'm using you guys as a body double. Hope that's all right. Also, I have shoes on in my house, which feels really weird to stream with shoes on. I'm using you guys to body double because I really do need, and I can go get more mock-ups if I need, but I really do need to finish some website stuff today. Oh, I can't open that many at a time. Crap. Let's try this. Let's open this many at a time. Okay, that is a little bit more like what I was looking for. Okay, so obviously cosmetics we've been here before. I have so many duplicates. So many duplicates. How are these being organized? Why do I have the same file 4 times? What the hell? Okay, so this, basically I can replace this artwork with anything. I might hold on to this one so that I can potentially use this later. What I'm trying to do is find a specific mock-up I have. It's of a brick wall. Because I want to do mock-ups for my like most recent like full branding project that I did, and no offense to the business owner I did this for, but she has not carried out the brand all the way. Also, yes, I did eventually want to make mock-ups for another branding project I did way back. We'll have to go through some of my work for the context here. I made a brand called Second Nature, and it was like a very organic food brand and like farm to table type. I think I might need to rework it because I actually, like, looking back, I think the idea was cool, but I think that the artwork did not match the vibe at all. So I'd love to go back and redo that one. But I downloaded a bunch of free mock-ups while I had the stock subscription, to be honest with you. Maybe I don't have it. I'm looking. I'm like, maybe I labeled it. These are all jams. I don't understand. And also, why is there so many duplicates? These are not labeled as duplicates. Really concerned. Jam, jam, jam. Why is it so much jelly? I don't get it. None of these are what I'm looking for. Hi, Miri. Hello. Welcome to my Chungus life. Sorry. Don't know why I said that. Okay, let's read through some of these maybe. Okay, let's open this because this one is labeled. This is going to be a child in a t-shirt, right? This is a child in a t-shirt, so I labeled it right. So when I did that camp t-shirt artwork, I used this mock-up to make some of my like images, I guess. Let's see if I can show you guys actually how the final product looked. Let's see if I have that in here, so I can show you what a fucking mock-up does, for those of you who don't know, because I used to use the term mock-up at work, and people don't know what that means. I discover every day that people don't know what mock-up means, because it's a design term. I should not expect that the average person to know what it means, but my boss kept using it in a very different way. So if I can find an example, I'd love to show you guys. It's basically a way that you can make your artwork look like it exists. Let's see. It means a rough idea. It kind of does, but in graphic design, mocking it up means making it like, if you have a book cover design, you put it on a book. You make a false cover for it. It makes it look like real, like it actually happened. Holy shit, where are my mock-ups? I swear I have them somewhere. I see one, but I don't have the rest of the context for this one. And we have to go through so many fucking photos to get to it. Rah! I also have my boss would use it. Yeah, I know. I can't remember exactly what he said to me. Also, there was a fucking incident at work today, and I wasn't even there. He used to say something like color schema, or something like that. And I kept asking what that was, and he was like, well, you should know. You're the designer. I don't remember what the term was. It might not be color schema, but there was like a term, a specific term he kept using to ask me to create something. And I was like, I'm not quite understanding what you mean. And he was like, obviously this. And when he explained it to me, I was like, that's not an industry term. Like, nobody knows what that means. And he was like, yes, it is. Well, I Googled it, and whatever it was, whatever color story, color schema, whatever it was, absolutely only existed in Affinity, which is a free design program. Also, if you guys, eventually I'd like to switch to Affinity. If you guys have the patience for me to learn that while I'm on stream, maybe one day we'll do that. Because it's basically like my design programs from Adobe, but for free. So it would be really cool and nice if I could, learn it. I cannot find... Oh, wait, look here. Okay, watch. There's a few different things we're going to open up. This is a mock-up, right? I don't think it's common knowledge, but basically I took my artwork, which was all these little illustrations, and we put it on a fake bag. Well, a picture of a bag, right? So you can see my art, but you can see how it would look if they got tote bags. This is a really good way to make a little bit of an extra sell to a client of like they were already getting this entire artwork like this. Basically all I did was show them like, you can get bags, you can get t-shirts. So this is the summer camp that I volunteered for. I didn't go to this summer camp. I just volunteered my time as a graphic designer. I made like a version of their logo that looks like a cutout of wood. Exactly, Pojo. Well, my boss has that tendency. And I turned all of their lodges, because their lodges are named after birds. And I made all of the lodges have like their own artwork and badge. And I made them like sticker mock-ups. And then this is actually their graphic. I don't know if this is a mock-up or if they actually produced this shirt and took a picture of it, but they did make this version of this shirt. So I downloaded this from their Instagram and I put this in my portfolio. But this is how I used the mock-up for the kids. So that photo of the girl here, I literally just cropped it because there's like a photo here that you can't see the front of the shirt. So I just cropped it and we replaced the graphics on both. And so now they could see, with their colors and everything, they could see how the shirt would look for their campers. So this was a really cool way to show them what they could do with what I did, because really I just drew a bunch of little illustrations and like put them together in a group. It wasn't anything fancy, and they already had like a logo when they started. So what I'm looking for, I swear I downloaded it, but if I have to go find another one, I will. There is a mock-up of a brick wall that I downloaded way back, and it's basically a mural template, so you can put like a mural on it. The problem is I made a really good way. I made a really good artwork that doesn't work as a logo, so I need to put it as a mural instead, basically. Exactly. As in, some people are not visual thinkers, so it helps those people who can't imagine it see it. Like, it's a really easy way to show people what it could be, basically. I'm about to go download some more. Let's go do that. It might just be time for me to re-up the artwork anyway, because I can't see it in my folders. And I'm scared to click on... There's a bunch of Photoshop documents that are literally just labeled with numbers. I'm scared to open those on stream because they could be stuff for work. I have no idea. I'm not trying to dox anybody, especially myself. So let me go to templates and I will try to find... I'll try to find a wall mock-up and see if we can find one. This one is a mural mock-up. I'm skimming because a lot of these are like interior. So what we're going to do today, I have one project I'd like to get as close to finish as possible for my website. It is for a branding project I did for a pet accessories brand called Rock and Rubies. It's named after the owner's dog, Ruby, who is a French bulldog. And let me see if I can open the project for you guys. actually, so you guys have some context while we're sitting here. Somewhere in here I have something for clients. Surely. Problem is I can't see anything. Client projects. I know I have it. I got it. And this is Rockin' Rubies, so I tried to organize all my folders. We'll see how that works. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you guys everything. It's loading. It's a little slow, but it's loading. My program is a little bit slow, probably because I'm trying to do 50 things, including streaming. I think it's trying to find the fonts. Maybe this will help. Hopefully that doesn't crash everything. We got it. Okay, perfect. Let me show you guys this window instead. So, okay. So I got commissioned for this branding project, and the only thing she told me is I want retro diner, and I would really like some sort of red in there, which is so not me. If you know me, I don't usually do brands with red in them. So I always start with a mood board, and we try and put like a name to the style, right? So I have all of these descriptors here. And I didn't know this person. This is like a connection, mutual connection from somebody. So I don't know this person. I have to go into it completely blind, pretty much. So I'm trying to nail down their personal style and also like what helps them stand out in the competitor landscape. So for this one, we went classic diner. Classic meaning like a lot of these like old classic artworks where they're kind of like painterly, I guess. Black and whites. Really, really like kitschy and stereotypical, I guess. Of course, you'll see that I shoved a little teal into most of these color palettes. Of course I did. Almost every single one of my freelance projects has teal in them. So, yeah, classic diner, a little bit masculine, kind of hard lines and hard patterns, nostalgic, rigid lines, flowing scripts, and rich color, like really deep colors. Really saturated colors. So this is that mood board. It's a lot. It's overstimulating, but I'm a maximalist. So if you're looking at this, you know what you're looking at. Then we did a second direction that's a little bit more like not gender binary, pretty solid like retro 50s, like true 50s, not like a modern day mockery of the 50s, if that makes sense, like not the stereotype. We're going like we're referencing true 50s fonts, 50s colors, almost the soft like desaturated versions of things with the hard red. We did a little bit more like soft but sharp shapes. So there's a lot of, I mean, mainly the difference here is like the color is very different. The other one's very rich. This one's a little bit more like pastel, washed out, very like vintage print looking with like this up here. Not printing like straight black, basically just doing like a little bit of a darker color. And like these, what do you call it? The neon signs. And then this one is the third one. This is a little bit more loose 50s, I called it. This one's cool tone colors, very feminine, like hyper femme. I said romantic, but you know, interpret that as you will. But this almost like this very much a mockery of the 50s. That's why I specified that the other one was true 50s, because this one is a little bit more of like a this is all stuff from the 2000s. We're just like referencing the 50s very loosely kind of thing. So you'll see there's a lot of they're very like light pastels. Also, like the colors up here, I tried to put like color palette ideas in there, so you have like some richer pinks but also some more like hot pinks, purpley pinks. And these could technically be a reference to the 50s, but I just feel like this is more, I don't know, there's almost more vaporwave, because like this one right here, it always reminds me of vaporwave. And so we showed her all of these, and she took the first two basically and combined them. She really liked like these vintage signs, and she really liked the rich colors here, but she did want some reference to the actual 50s in her brand. So hold on, let me go through all my stuff before I just out everything. Let me see. Where are my good files? Because my files are a fucking mess. Sorry, I'm looking at it. Okay. No, I think this can work. Oh, I think you guys can look at all of it. I actually don't really care. These look fine. So my files are a mess, so you'll see I have a lot of shit going on all over the place here. I think I froze Illustrator. I did. I froze it for a bit. Hi, Mozak. Welcome back. So, yeah, she chose mainly direction 1. She likes the really, like, classic look. This is 50s, very clearly 50s when you look at it. She did want to add her own little touch into it, and she really liked the deep red and the 50s reference. So, this is where I do all of my, like, brainstorming. This is not even all of it. This is just what got past, like, my final eye, basically. I downloaded a bunch of fonts that I thought were very 50s. Some of them were actually used in the 50s. I literally checked, and I did a deep dive into a bunch of fonts and like why they were used in the 50s. So she had like this version of a neon sign, like a classic sign. I did like this angled version that I thought was really cool. I had never done anything like that before. I tried a bunch of different stuff with the fonts. You can see I'm like building pieces of it back and forth. Then I started putting it in like a presentation format, and I kind of think I think I gave up here, and I started a new file for some reason. This is my mess. This is my big mess. You can see I needed to have at least 3 concepts for her, and I threw in a 4th one that was like the same as the 3rd one, basically. So here's what she saw in like the final stages. This was her first option. Very like almost bowling alley to me. Very classic, clean, not maximalist, I would say. She got a bunch of color options here laid out, and I kind of showed a little like idea of how the brand would be used. So very like illustration heavy, classic cars, that kind of like really clean, simple feeling. This one was very cut and dry. This was kind of not really, I didn't really like this one, and I usually just throw something together when I don't like it. So I liked the logo just fine, but I didn't feel like the rest of the brand did what I wanted it to do. She really didn't hate this one enough, if you're asking me. She saw this one, which was a little bit more of a reference to some of these signs here and here. So she saw this one. She really loved the dog. She loved her dog being in there. She loved Ruby having a place in the brand. I made some mock-ups here, which I fixed later because I don't really like how Ruby is a color. I'm not really doing this. Oh my god, really, Pojo? Thank you. Okay, good. I've been wanting to do this for like 3 years, so I feel like I'm living a dream right now, and I'm trying to contain my excitement. So basically I decided later that I would not like Ruby to change colors, because Ruby's a black French bulldog. Like, this is Ruby right here. This is also traced from a photo of Ruby. I made the illustration, but like I wanted it to look like her, so I made sure the eyes were placed right. I made sure like her nose lined up. I added a little heart because everybody loves when I sneak a heart on their pets. And then I gave her like the classic 50s glasses. Thought that was sick, but that is the most accurate representation of Ruby. So I mocked up, like, these are business cards. I thought it would be cool to have like a unique shaped business card that kind of looked like a coaster. Classic 50s diner. Oh, sick. Okay, because this is, sorry, I hit my mics. This is so not my style, really. I really like this era, but it's not my style. And then my favorite option, obviously, was this took me forever to build, and I fixed it also. Like, I did so much to it. So, this was the final option that she saw. I made a version of it where, like, this part makes more sense, the arrow. I liked most of the color options she was given here, which is always a good thing. You want them to, like, you want to sell your work really well. So I liked how the colors stood out. I liked how it looked on different backgrounds. You can't see this is supposed to be on white. I took the background out. Now, what you can't see here is I made her a version of a 50s, true 50s receipt. I made her, like, some taglines, so fetch and so clean. Look like a cool cat. I looked up a bunch of 50s phrases and, like, incorporated them in here. I honestly, Mozak, I did show some of this a few months ago. We went over some of my design work, like, months and months ago, so you probably have seen some of this, but I don't know that we've dived deep. I did, like, a big, I mean, you can't really even read this, but I just did, like, a big blurb of text describing the brand. Because I like to layer stuff, and I like a whole bunch of different aspects or whatever. And yeah, and then the last thing she saw was the straightforward version of it. That way, if it doesn't work on an angle, she could see, like, a, oh, weird. I mean, I probably said the same thing. I had, like, a script I was following for her. But I made this straight ahead version so that if it looked really weird being angled all the time, she could have, like, a straightforward version. It got the same, you know, like, it looks the same here, right? So, all of that was shown to her, and she obviously wanted the really cool neon sign. She wanted it straight ahead. I cleaned it up a little bit. You can't really tell, but I cleaned it up a little bit because it was kind of thrown together. And then she really wanted Ruby incorporated. So I made all the different versions of Ruby with the glasses and the headband and the little ascot. Tried to give her, like, some 50s accessories because it's a pet accessory brand. So it's not, like, crazy pet accessories. It's really just, like, really nice leashes, harnesses, that kind of thing. Not, I mean, there's some, like, cutesy accessories, but you're obviously not, like, she's not selling stuff like this. So this was more just, like, a fun part, but I kept Ruby black like she looks in real life. And we just added the different color accessories with the different color backgrounds and everything. And I want to say this isn't completed, but I kind of usually, I don't think this is the final, basically, but I usually give a little, like, summary. Let's see if I can find it, actually. I don't know if I can. Let's not open that. I don't know what these are. Okay, so this is the presentation she saw. She only got the 3 options. And then, oh yeah. So I like to lay it out, show everyone the primary logo for the brand mascot. This one is a little bit different because I usually don't do both, but I thought it worked in this scenario. So I gave her a few different alternative ways of laying out the logo, including the like angled one. I really liked that one because it took me so long. I gave her a mock-up of her business card. This one is inspired by a diner napkin. So, like, people would take notes on napkins at the bar or whatever, and her business card is like a square business card inspired by a diner napkin. And then she's got all of her extra little assets, Ruby and all the different accessories, all her fonts, which the only modern font in this entire set is the middle one, Bricolage Grotesque. That one is the only one that's modern. Brush Script and Century Gothic are completely ripped from the 50s. I checked so many files. I layered these fonts on top of so many old graphics to test. This is basically the font that was on the receipt that I mocked up. And yeah, and then I did some of her social media, did like some examples of like profile photo, highlights, covers, how the social media graphics would look. I did all of these for her. She's got like over 100 social media graphics templates. This is a mock-up. I basically made it look like it's posted on Instagram, that kind of thing. So she has like a review template for when a bunch of customers leave reviews. I absolutely do commissions. However, Pojo, I got to get into a swing on stream first because I'd love to. I've been wanting to open the floor for commissions on stream, with the understanding that if people get a commission from me, it's probably going to be kind of discounted because I'm not that experienced anymore, and because I'm going to be doing it on stream. So some of it's kind of like dual paid, but I don't want to do this 100% of the time, but I definitely want to do more of this. But then I found some quotes too from like dog quotes, people who like love their dogs. They have a quote that's like, life's just so much better with a dog. And so I get really snarky whenever I make graphic stuff, especially because I've been looking at this for months. So I made a bunch of like, I think you call these marketing messages, but just like brand messages that are like, sure, life is better with a dog, but a dog is better with style. And then that would be like something you can post whenever. She has a few different versions of these. In fact, if I can pull up my Canva, I could probably tell you what the other ones say. But thank you, Pojo. This is just one of a bunch of different ones I've done. But this is the one I have like so little mocked up. We can go through some of my portfolio stuff as well. Let me see if I can open my website. I have it pulled up. So, I don't know why. Can you see this? You can see this. This is my website. I'm not done with it yet, obviously. I'm still adding some of my work in here. But I also did some volunteer work for the Maryland Symphony Orchestra, and they have an annual ball basically, and their theme was Fly Me to the Moon, and they needed like some social media graphics and some invitation designs, and I had never really played with texture because a lot of my graphics are flat because they are just for branding. So they sent me all of their graphic stuff, and I made this graphic. I made their invitations and save the dates. They made a little mood board for me, and they had a lot of these arch things, but I made them like this little logo with the moon and the star in it, like shooting through. I thought that was so cool. I don't know why I got obsessed with that mark, and I put it on everything. Obviously this was a few years ago now, but I did put it all together. And then I thought this was a little bit incomplete, so I mocked up my graphic on like a digital billboard, and I thought that was pretty cool. So this is how I make my projects look a little bit bigger than they are. That's it. Also, what else do I have? Freewrite. I applied to work here, and I hate when brands do this, but this brand was basically like, send us trial graphics, like try it out. Thank you, Emmy. Sorry, you're so right. I was supposed to be doing that this whole time. You guys have just been listening to me yap. My bad. Enjoy that. Hopefully it works. Let me know if it doesn't. So basically this brand I applied for was like, what would you do if you were in charge of our social media design and our website design? We need like more web design, banners and ads and stuff. So this is already their logo. This is their product. It is basically a portable digital typewriter for writers that want to go off in the fucking woods and just write and not be disturbed by like their phone and notifications, stuff like that. So, thank you, Ode. So I made a version of this where they have this little like triangle. And also, I think an extreme skill of a graphic designer is being like a master level bullshitter sometimes, because I was trying to think of what to put as their like brand element, because they had nothing. When I tell you this brand was like black, white, a little bit of orange like you can see in the keys, but the products come in a bunch of different colors. So this, like, I just pulled this orange from the typewriter. They didn't have that in their stuff, and it was just like very plain graphics, no design really. So I added this little triangle here, and I made it out to be like the return key, because when you're typing and writing a book, you'd press the return key a lot to make a new paragraph. So I sold that. I made a few mock-ups. They asked for an example of what kind of collab you would want to see from their brand. Like, mock-up a faux collab between us and another brand. So this was a trial graphic as part of like applying to work there. So all I could think of, honestly, Pojo, do you want to know something? They fucking use this. They use this now. This is their brand now. And I don't know that I did it, because I'm sure a bunch of other people applied, but I'm pissed off. I feel like I didn't get my fucking due diligence for this. Like, give me my credit. So I did a base, what's her name, Shay Mitchell brand. And I couldn't think of another collab that they could do, but I thought they would do a really cool collab where they have a base bag that literally matches like the size of their free write machine, because it's like a weird size. It's like a small keyboard size. So it's like a really awkward size. And so I thought they could do a collab where they had a custom bag that like holds the free write. So I just used an existing bag from Base, but I combined this typewriter looking font. It's hard to see. I'm like, I wonder if you could see it if I zoom in. Nope, it's because of the cat, isn't it? They didn't use my exact design. They used the color, and they used a few elements. Like, I've seen this before done. I don't think they've done this underline. I just did that because to me that's like a very literal interpretation of like writing. But I've just seen them use like the orange. Not on their page. They've changed a lot. I applied here, I think, in 2023. So this is like 3 years old now, this work. I made a version of it in light and dark. Honestly, I should, Pojo. Honestly, I should. And so I made the dark and the light version of it, and I made a mock-up because they asked for either one of these, and I did both, and I thought that was adventurous of me. I just really liked the idea of this brand. Writery but digital. Yeah. They did end up using a kind of more typewriter font, which kind of inspired me as well, to be honest. But yeah, I mocked them up like a little web banner, one that goes across the top and one that goes like over the image they used to have. They redid their website. It looks gorgeous now. It looks nothing like this. Why is 6-7 on their page? Why is that there? Why do they need that? And then I think that's all on here that I have actually bothered to mock up. I don't think I've done anything for either of these yet. If I did, I haven't. Yeah, I was going to say, if I have done these before, I haven't changed the cover image. Oh, okay. We can also put the correct graphics for the Camp Jameson one. I can do that. What did I just say? What do you think I just said? Open your ears. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway, that's the website we're trying to fill today. You can see it's very teal. Also, I want to note, there's green up here. You can see a little bit better if I go to my homepage. This website, I said forbidden numbers. Oh, well, I did. And oh, well. I don't really care anymore. I have like a rolling GIF banner of some logos that I did previously. These are kind of old, and you can see it's a lot of the same people because I showed all of my logos here. Oh well, it's just numbers. They can't hurt me. They can't kill me. But this website is not live, so you cannot visit this website. Like, it's closed off to the public because I'm never done with it. So my whole branding was that I'm a visual storyteller. I'm not just a graphic designer. I'm a visual storyteller. So if you see right under my logo at the top, you're a visual storyteller. And my message was, tell your story without saying a word. I thought that was clever as fuck. But I've seen other people do it now, so I'm sad. Because I always say, everyone says don't judge a book by its cover, but that's literally my job. Like, I kind of have to. So I try and sell it based on that. So you can see I have some of my images. I have this therapy brand that I did a while back. And I'm just trying to fill up this homepage. And then once you click, this will go to the portfolio, basically. So, very teal. I'm feeling very teal today. I'm looking at my stream and I'm like, damn, it's so teal in here. I have also, which one do I want to go to? This one. I have an image of my colors. I'm trying to figure out if I should keep the green or if I should go to purple instead. So this is on WordPress, Pojo, but I also use Elementor to build it. I use it for work, but it's just what I'm comfortable with. I don't do development, like coding at all. I would love to learn how to do it, but I don't want to get so caught up in it that I can no longer be like my deep creative, because I like the experimentation part of like the graphics and the website. But this is built from scratch. Like, this is not a template on Elementor. The reason it's taking me so long is because I'm literally like picking these elements from scratch. I want this like very like overlaid part here to be a pop out. This is I never had a review from a client either. So like I put a review here because I never ask. I just work for people and then I never follow up. So I put review and that's it. I'm very inspired by a few designers, but I didn't want to reference their brands too hard, so I kind of tried to stay very careful about it. How did I not catch a Bidoof? What do I need to do now? We need to get that mock-up of the wall. So the design is fine. The design's fine. I'm not mad at it, really. It's very, like, I like the offset. I picked all of this for whatever reason. Art tip. I don't even have art tips. Do you know what's crazy? Practice makes perfect. That's all I can say. Art is not only a skill people can just be born and talented naturally at. You're a savant if you can do that right out of the womb. Art is a skill. You can hone the skill. You can get better at the skill by just practicing. And never, ever, 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 ever assume that you are in a good, like, you're done. Even if you have a style, even if you have, like, 1 million people following you, never be scared to learn something new. Never be scared to try something new. And never think that you're the best you can be. Practice makes better. Thank you. Ooh, you're so right. You're so right. Practice does make better. But just genuinely, all you can do is, like, kill it. That's literally it. That's literally it. So, let's see. Let's go back to Photoshop and see if I can't get my little tools working. Why also is the Photoshop window smaller than it needs to be? There we go. That's better. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, Pojo, that's like pretty literally, that's what's happened to me pretty consistently for a long time now. I just get steamrolled a lot at work. So I used to do freelance just to keep myself entertained, just to keep myself creatively flexing. But I've kind of hit a wall with my job where I don't think I'm going to improve much more. Not because I'm the best ever, but because, like, they don't want any more. They don't like to try new stuff. They don't like to explore creative ideas. They just want what they want. And that's it. And I'm okay with that, but I do need to grow eventually. And I would love to. I just don't know enough people to do freelance. I would love to freelance. Like, if I could sustain myself freelancing, I would just do that and take on a couple really good freelance projects. And that's it. Like, I would not push it beyond that. I might have to download the first one I saw. I don't have any other walls. let's do this. Let's look up mural instead of wall mock-up. I'm sorry I can't show you this screen, but let me try that. Honestly, I've heard that's where you make big bucks, Raccoon Rancher. I'm not as confident in my traditional or digital art as I am in my graphic design. And I think it's because my degree is in graphic design, which is weird because I only spent about 2 years of my degree doing graphic design, and I spent the entire 4 years doing traditional art because that was our foundation to get into graphic design. So crazy. Oh my gosh, yes, Pojo. Yes, Pojo. And unfortunately, the job that I just interviewed for, even though I haven't heard back yet and I'm kind of not hopeful about it anymore, it's one of the agencies that tracks your time. So I don't feel like it is going to be open to new creative stuff, which is sad for me, you know? See, I used to prefer digital art because it was easier for me to use my like reference material, but lately I've been drawing a lot more for stream and stuff. I've been really enjoying it. Why is Pippa sleeping like that? I've been really enjoying it. I'm not sure why. It's just something I kind of needed. Let's see. This could work. This is, also this business is in Canada. So I'm really trying not to make it look very descript, like a certain place. It's in just like, it's a brick and mortar in Canada. It's just a plain, what do you call it? A plain, like, industrial looking building. I'm not going to try and replicate it exactly, but I'm trying not to get something too alienating. I don't want anything like crazy modern. I don't want like a giant sign thing. Oh my god, wait, I've been wanting to paint with my underlay color being teal. I'm curious how it's gonna work because usually your underlay color is like an orange or a pink to add that like extra layer of saturation in. So I've always dreamed of doing it in teal. I have paint, I have gouache, I have like a bunch of shit that I should be doing traditional art with, and I just don't have the time. But I'd love to like do some false brands for you guys. I used to do this a lot when I wasn't working. I would just get a bunch of I'd get a bunch of ideas in my head, and honestly, truthfully, you guys could contribute now and vote. My problem is I struggle to name a business. See, okay, so now I have these guys. So I thought, oh, is this AI? No, it's not. It's just a photo. Whoever is the lovely people who keep doing this, thank you for making these mock-ups, because I could do it and I just don't feel like it. Small business in The Sims? Okay, but I could, but the problem is, like, what is it called? What kind of brand is it? That's my problem. I can think of, like, I'll be like, I want to do a makeup brand. I wanted to do a hair dye brand called Swatch that was literally for, like, strip dyeing. Like, when you pull strips of your hair out and, like, do stripes. Because it's, like, swatches of color. Instead of, like, a whole bottle to dye your whole head, it would be, like, a little trial bottle. And I wanted the box design to have, like, one of those hair dyeing brushes swiping, and the swipe is like a window into seeing the product. But have I ever made that? No, I never can. So, oh, holy shit. I've heard of I've tried this before. It only seems to work to a small degree with me. Oh wait, this one's great because she has a dog in it. What I was going to say is that I struggle with when you have a white background, you layer like red and then you layer blue on top of that, and every time you layer on top, you refine something a little bit. So red is your rough sketch, like blue is like your detail sketch, and then you go over that in black with your like finalized detail sketch. Knitted items online. Wait, somebody in the chat would have a better name idea for that than me. That's my problem. I don't really have a name idea for those. I've had clients in the past, though, that do knit, fibercraft, crochet. I've had a lot of those. We can look through some more of my graphic design work too, eventually. I just want to see how this will work. So I'm going to go into Illustrator and I'm going to try and find a really good version of the logo. I might need to size it directly to this wall. Let me get the final brand pulled up. I just need to copy the color. Okay, perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't do it like that anymore. I get where it's clipping. I just don't understand the layers of refinement really trip me up because I get very detailed very quickly. Like the rough sketch is only ever like a couple circles and some sticks. And then the blue that goes on top of it, I'm drawing like the whole final version then. I usually have to change the blue layer into the black layer because I've spent so much detail on it. But I don't work like that. I don't layer my stuff well like that. I work much better if I'm just like immediately go in. I'm like a printer. I just need to go in and like pick whichever part I'm working on and I just need to fully render it. That's what I do for our little redeems. I just literally make the whole thing immediately. Guys, I forgot what I was doing. Well, I know what I'm doing. I need to figure out how to do it the best way. Let's figure out how I plotted it here first. Yeah, see, my thing is, I tried to do freelance for probably, I don't know how many years in total I've tried to do freelance. Let's try and paste this as a smart object and see what happens. Take this off, shrink this down. And then if we save this, we should be able to go back here. And now we have a mock-up of my brand. And I could make this more of a mural. But I'm just going to move it around till it's in a good spot and then we'll probably crop it. I think that's cool. That is sick. That's what I've been trying to do for this thing all along. And how long did that truly take me? Not that long. Like that. Like, that's so cool. That was so cool and kind of effortless even. I could probably even fix it a little bit better. Let's see. I kind of want to lift it up, shrink it down just a little bit, lift it up, and then we can extend this part. I might do it in a really bad way. Hold on. I might do it in a way that's not advised at all, which is how I do most things, to be honest with you. If I can make it work, I'm clever. If I can't, I'm clever. I'm clever. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so to be fair, Emmy, like, it's not a pro. It's not a pro. It's literally people online have made these mock-ups so that I can have an easy time of life, pretty much. So now, hi cat. I saw you in Heartopia earlier. Guys, I got the cat, the gray cat with the dot eyes, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's horrible. It's horrible. It doesn't look like Pippa, so I don't want it. Doesn't look like Pippa. I'm over it. I'm such a baby. See, that looks so much better to have it like not colliding with the dog. It's a little bit less it's a little bit less visual. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. They won't give me the one I want. So simply, I have given up. What if I crop it? Let's see. Nope. What if I crop it like this instead? So that it's not, I don't like how much is visible up there, basically. I don't think that's bad. You like it without the windows? I thought so. Because I do lay it out a certain way. Actually, let me go back to my website for a moment. I must simply think about this. The windows were a little distracting. We'll fix it, though. We'll fix it. Don't worry. The brick wall looks nice. You think so? Okay, good. I think it's perfectly retro for, like, the brand, too. I like how the blue kind of mimics the sky. The one thing I'm not loving is how that blends in, but I think that's okay. I think Ruby's is the part that needs to stand out. Also, let me try this. Hold on, I keep changing things. That's what, okay, so wait. That's what I was thinking. But I need, okay, hold on. I need the ratio of this. Let's try that. I need the ratio of this. I just need to crop it like this. Is that good? Let's see how this looks. I don't like how it cuts off right there. Hold on. I need to fix the crop a little bit. Like, I don't want too much of the windows, but I think it was too rough to cut it right with the gray. How's that? I don't think that's bad. I really like how the dog and the... I can move her. Just a little bit, I can move her. Hold on, I would like to. Why is she called Ghost? Why is she called Ghost? Holy shit. Absolutely fucking perfect, if you ask me. Okay, and then all I need to do is change this just to be a little bit smaller. Like, not even as much as the last time. Just like that, and then... Okay. And then I move it down just a little bit, and then... I'm gonna mask out the rest of it. So I just have that piece. And then I do like this. And we should be good. I don't know why it looks weird. Don't like that. But hopefully it doesn't show up. Keep clicking on the wrong one. That looks better, right? I feel like the bricks are in the way of the words. Let's try and fix that so I don't cry about it later. Just delete this layer. These, I just want to, like, shrink it a little bit. Maybe even bring it down just a little bit. Apply. I don't want to take the bricks off. I definitely want to leave the bricks. I need it to cut into the letters a little bit differently, I think. I don't hate the bricks. I just want them to be a little bit more... like, get along with the letters a little bit more. Like, I want the line of this to line up with those bricks, basically, if that makes sense. I know it's picky, but I'm picky. Almost there. Okay, like, just the littlest, tiniest bit more. Oh my god, they match up to both. Shut up. Putting my stamp of approval on it. See, that looks nice. That looks nice. And then it's also kind of like the arrow is like showing them where to go and they're walking. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's so weird. That's so weird. And like it lines up really well with the other pieces of the design. Like they line up with the bricks really well. Which I feel like if you're plotting a mural, you probably would try and use the terrain to your advantage. So this seems lovely to me. What happens if you turn things off? I don't know. I usually play around with this. That doesn't really make a difference at all. Ew. Wait, can I lower this just a little bit? Let's see what happens at 50. I'm just going to keep messing with it and see if anything changes. No, I like it all the way up. I like the depth of color here. It's not even like the best, like this mock-up piece clearly is a little bit weird, but it's not even bad. So I'm gonna save it. And we're gonna make it 1920 wide, because that's what I like to do. Okay. Rockin' Rubies 1 is what we'll save it as. I do need to think of other mock-ups to put for this brand, but I think what we'll do... Sorry. Did I just crash everything? Holy shit. Sorry, I minimized my window? I guess I'm not legally allowed to do that. That was crazy. She is so EP. Let me go to my portfolio and see if we can add a project, basically. Because I don't think I have this in here. I don't know what happened. I got freaking hit by the government. I can probably fix it from here. Let's see if I can show you guys what I'm doing. Can I? Hello? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Do you see me now? Is it broken? Holy shite. Well... Okay, well, what can I close out? Let's see. Let's close out everything. It's gonna crash my stream is the thing. Like, I'm fully aware it's about to crash my stream. I'm anxious. I don't understand. Nothing happened. It was downloading stuff. It's done downloading stuff. Can I not do this on stream? I don't think there's a fix. I think I killed it. I think I did too much. Let's check my task manager. Close some things. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Well, I closed Illustrator and that helped a bit. Photoshop is pissing me off. Well, it's a lot. Okay, maybe I opened too much. Maybe turn off Animal Crossing. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, Animal Crossing not only isn't on, but not plugged into the computer anymore. We're turning some things away. Is it better? Did I fix it? I think I might have fixed some of it. Definitely not using as much as I was. What can I close out? I have so many tabs open. Let's close them out. It's opening more. It hates me. Photoshop needs to be closed. It does seem better. I think we loaded out of everything it was pissed off about. It usually also, I forgot that it hates mock-ups. It's Photoshop, by the way. It was Photoshop. I do this every time I open it. I fuck it up. It seems better. It's Photoshopped. So sorry. My bad, freaks. What the hell? Still using an unnecessary amount of memory. What can I close here? I can close that. I can close that. I can close some things. I don't think I need a color palette. We can have 2 pages open. Amazing designer. Okay, so I just need to, we'll work here for a bit. That's okay. I just need to see if it will let me change the link to, what do I need to call it? Rockin' Rubies. Ooh, can't put an apostrophe in a link. Okay. Publish. We'll go here. Actually, maybe I don't want to share that window. Hold on. I don't know if I should share that. It has like back-end stuff. I don't know if I should show that on stream. I have no idea. Could be fine. Actually, genuinely could be fine, by the way. But I do think I fixed it by closing Photoshop. So we'll remember if I have this issue again. I used too much Photoshop and my computer wants to die. I get it. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. It's all leveling out now. It's literally all leveling out. Also, why is my everything open? Hold on. Hold on. I can close some of these things. This would be so sick. This is adorable. You like it, Gray? Hi, Gray. This is that symphony graphics that I did. Let's see. I don't have a page for it already, so let's duplicate the free write page and I'll make a draft and then quick edit. I'll make it Rockin' Rubies. Okay, and then I should be able to shove this page back here and you guys can watch this one now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Also, because this was supposed to be like a sales site, essentially, I started this back before I got my current job where I'm freelancing. I picked kind of a typewriter-y font for my brand also, but I like mine better because it has texture, and I am a bitch like that, and I like that. I use this really like weird font up here, but I always add teal and sparkles into my brands that like I do for other people. So I put a little sparkle in the K on Kenji design. Thought that was cute. So what I'm going to do is literally we're going to replace the images here. And I'll just upload this. And now we have Rockin' Rubies. Oh yeah, you can see some of my other stuff. Oh my god, wait. Can I please do them with all of them? I did. So my coworker got married last year and she hired like a very expensive graphic designer that I've followed for almost a decade. She hired that designer to do her wedding invitations, but she couldn't afford to do save the dates, any parties. Like she had like a bridal shower and stuff. She couldn't afford to do that with the same designer. So she had me do all the extras. And so I got to mimic the original designer's work. We bought a really cheap printing press online to emboss all of her stuff. So we did these really natural, like torn invites, like torn edge, and we embossed them with flowers. And we found out that the machine's like $100. And the printing plates, I can make any design custom for $35 online. They will make a plate and I can emboss paper at home. Dude, the way that I felt like I was literally working in a dream when that happened, because we realized I could do that at home. It was beautiful, by the way. It was beautiful. Start on the Pinterest board now. I just want to see what I need to do. Apple bottom jeans. Holy shit. Hope you enjoy your tweet. I just need to figure out what is going on with this container. Oh no, it matches. Okay. I was gonna say, I want it to be kind of small. I like when things are like funneled in. So like I have the big site and then I wanted this. I have an extension for the website and it just takes a lot of stuff. But I have an extension that makes the edges look like torn paper, and I was gonna do that for a while. Hi, Apple Bottom Jeans. Hello, welcome. You never did the treat. It's okay. It's okay. I forget as well. My personal treat count is super low. It's like 8 treats probably. Ready? Let's figure it out. 8 treats. What did I say? 8 treats. That's crazy. I always forget. I forget everybody's dailies. That's it. So, anyway, I think this looks so cool. 7 months. I know. I'm old. We're 2 days away from 8 months of streaming. That makes me want to scream. I have to replace all of these also. So I guess it's time to start getting some more stuff mocked up. That's wild. That's 4 months away from a year. I'm 3/4 old. I'm 3/4 old, guys. Help. I'm supposed to know more than I do now, surely. I have to open Photoshop again. Help me. My problem is I could probably open Illustrator instead and find what we need in Illustrator instead, right? 4 years old. 4 years old. Think if I go here, I can pull this like a genius, and then I can Photoshop it. It's just gonna be a little bit of clever placement. Probably could have opened this. You baby, you created your account like the day I started streaming at this point. So this was fated from the start. Okay, my computer's breathing and sweating. Just keep in mind, I don't mean to do anything from this. Wait, it's an empty background. Hold on, I can fix this even better. I know you guys can't see what I'm working on. Hold on. I will be there shortly. Now, I should be able to... make a mock-up easily. I love when I do work for myself in advance on accident. Perfect. Not to be confused with those mini muffin brands. Oh, babe, what's a mini cupcake? That's just called a mini cupcake, no? I'm about to lose it. I'm like, yes? Please don't kill my PC. Everybody, pray to the Photoshop gods. A 1 bite-sized cupcake? I never had a 1 bite-sized cupcake. I do be taking multi-bites of those shits. Emmy, can I take a bite out of you? Tuck your hair behind your ear and giggle. You know you want to. Look at my shit. Please! Please! Also, I think closing Discord helped as well. Sorry, I have Photoshop open again. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. Why not? Look, I was able to get that mock-up from the other one. So now I can probably just put like a teal background behind it, and we should be good. I think that's the right color. Notice how all my colors up here are teal? I know you might be like, that's white. That's teal. That's teal, by the way. That's a light teal. You can't see it. It's a light teal. It's not white. That is a dark teal. It's not black. That is gray, but it's actually the swatch of the background that I accidentally copied. Thank you for your time. Like, look at that. Now it's done. Now it's done and I don't even have to think about this one. I love when I do work for myself. Ugh. Okay. Now we'll number that 2. And we'll reorder everything once I get it into the website. I just need to upload everything. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I fucking opened Discord. My PC's about to crash. I can't look at it. I can't even open Discord. It's sweating. It's screaming at me. Please end task also. Not just close Discord. I have to fully end it as a task. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Also, Steam, with all love, close. I'm looking at all my apps. I'm like, there's a million things running in the background. Please close them all. My PC, and it's got a new, beautiful graphics card. I don't understand why it would be doing that. Let's see if these look okay together. I'm really excited at the prospect. If not, I might also make the phone a little bit smaller. I think it would be worth doing a mock-up. Or, a website design. Because, I'm going to be honest, I've looked into this brand since I've done it. She did do a website design on Shopify, and it was not very good. So, yeah, I might make this a little bit smaller. Just the phone part. Like, I just want to do this. I think this would be better anyway. Hi, Hybrid Clown. The vibes are I'm getting work done. And I hope that's okay. Yeah, let me try and do this. That might be okay. Seems better already. Great. Let's actually, I gotta rename it. Teal would be a color. Teal is the vibes. Teal is always the vibes. That's not new. If you come here and you don't expect the vibes to be teal, get out. Release yourself. You're in a prison of hell and I don't want to be there with you. You need to make a watermark? Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Let's try this one instead. With any luck, it will upload even better and faster and beautifuler. Also, I keep feeling like I'm off center. Did I move my camera too much? Hold on. Let's try this. Never get this up close. Is that better? Better? That feels a little bit better, right? My chair doesn't feel like I'm like all the way in the side, right? Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's try this. It's a little bit better. Should I make the background a different color? I don't love this. Sailor Moon in Minecraft? Good luck, soldier. Literally good luck. Let's try some things here. Let's go back to Photoshop and see if we can't try some things. Okay. Mozak, can I be so honest with you, sweet? It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Is it going to take up the whole screen on top of the photo, or is this going to be like a pattern repeated or in like a corner or something, which I wouldn't recommend. I would say probably do something that covers the photo, but this is my problem with people who want graphic design when they're like, I want all of this stuff and I have to explain that it's not possible, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I wish it was, but it's just not. I thought I could fake a shadow. And I can. Don't judge me yet. Judge me in a little bit when it looks bad, okay? To blur this. Sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. So now, if I go to my blur, I can make it blurred. We can pick a blur or something like that, maybe. I need to make it a little bit, oops, more narrow. I don't like the shadow like I usually do. I think it needs to be much more narrow, like this. Also, I need to do this. Yeah, just like a watermark to put on top of art. My opinion on watermarks is that watermarks should not be a piece of art. They should simply be something that is very distinct that you can put on top of your work, whether it's in a pattern or over the whole thing, that makes your work not able to be reposted without credit or reused or redistributed in any way. And that is my opinion on that. Oh no, wait, it did the same blur. Hold on. I don't know if I should do a radial blur. You pet Pippa? Since when? Oh, I don't, whatever that was, I don't want it. Let's just go back to the Gaussian blur. Okay, and then I can just take it down, I think, a little bit. Maybe like 15? That could... Every stream in spirit. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Ooh, shit. I forgot that it's super complicated to move stuff. Okay. I'm literally just trying to make a shadow under the damn phone. Okay. And then, if I take this... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Can put it to multiply. Why not? Let's put it at like 75. That looks really bad. It might be time to deploy Canva, which pisses me off so bad. Let's see. Okay, I can try and log into my Canva here. Let's see if I can get in. Don't eat Canva. You can't. Why are they trying to get me to put a recovery email on anything? Home. Presentation. Let's try this. Canva helps you write? Is Canva for writing? Okay, let's try. I just picked a random presentation template, so it's gonna have stuff on it. Hold on. Crazy. Oh, I see. Because you use it as like a look, this is my Canva so far. You use it as like a design tool, which is normal. I just realized I need to do a different size. Hold on. Don't look while I fix it. Create new design. Let's do... What is the dimensions of this already? Let's try that first, I think. Let me go to my downloads and we'll see. 1920 by 1357. It's wrong. This song, or is it okay? It's just my background song. I don't want to get copyrighted, and I don't like messing with copyright music. Custom size, we'll just do it. Create new design. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. Now if I show this, it should be good. See, my favorite clients, and this is not a dig at you, Hybrid Clown, I should say. My favorite clients are people who are like, I have a style in mind, but I don't have an idea in mind. Help me with the lore. And I'm like, ooh, I can make lore. And I usually do. Sorry, I just clicked my normal teal background. I gotta get the actual color from the brand, but then I can go to elements and we can look up shadow. And usually that gives a better idea of a shadow. I want something a little bit like this. Down here. And then I just put it behind the phone. It's not perfect. We'll fix it. Also, I do this a lot. Oh, I like people who, I get a lot of clients who come to me with like the fully, and this is not a dig at you. I get clients who come to me with like the fully fledged idea. But my favorite clients to work with consistently have been people who are like, I have a style I like, but I have no idea for how to make the style fit with my stuff. And they just like turn it all over to me. And then I get to turn into a magician and just do it all. I'm gonna look up phone. I'm literally gonna look up a phone. Do I want to just do something like this? We'll see if this works. Hold on. Not sure yet. Well, only because, like, some people say that graphic design is not an art. I don't know if I believe that. However, I do think there's a lot different thought pattern that goes into graphic design than like a regular traditional artist. Because we have to think about like marketing and goals and stuff. So I think that's where I like to just be trusted. But sometimes you go to an artist for like just the style that they do. I just like when people are like, make the lore for me, make it work. I like this style of item, I just want it to work. I gotta come back to Photoshop and copy the color here. My bad. Let's see. Much better, actually. That looks better. Yeah, see, I've worked with a ton of people like that. I have worked with so many people like that. That is actually very normal, but my more recent clients have been in the habit of just saying like, I don't know, I really like this kind of thing and I really like that kind of thing, and I'm trying to mash them up and they don't really work together, and I'm like, I will make them work together. Don't you worry. See, I think that might be the most natural to me. Just a really nice soft shadow. Okay, I'm gonna try some things here. We'll see if this works. I don't know if this will work, to be honest with you. Let's try... Nope. Let's go to shapes. Crazy. You eat shadow? Why are you eating everything? First you're sneezing on everything, now you're eating everything. Why are we doing this? What is the reason? Okay. I just wanted to see if it would be cool if I made like a little arrow setup here. No, I wouldn't rather you sneeze on stuff, but why do you have to do one or the other? Why can't you just chat? I don't know if I like that. I just wanted to see if it would look cooler. Maybe a texture? Maybe a texture would be better. Or I could do plaster. Photos. Okay, and then we can go like 50%. Just for a little bit of something back there. We'll try a few different ones, because I don't like how that one takes away from the color. A jester who eats... Exactly! Who eats shadows? And why? Scaring everyone with the shadow eating, I see. I just need some texture, god damn. Unless I do like a... No, I don't want to do a checker print. There's checker print in there. I could do something like this, I think. And then I just realized I could have... Hold on. We can take some of the saturation out. That seems cooler to me. Just to add something. Also, if I really wanted to do anything more, I could add more shadows behind the posts. That could be cool. Is that a yes to eat the shadows? No, it's not. I don't know what they're hearing that I'm definitely not saying, you know? See? Because you're not allowed to eat the shadows. I feel like every thing I say, I feel like falls on deaf ears. Like, I genuinely already crashed out yesterday. I don't want to do it again today. I got an off day from work for my car. Look at this! Look at that! That's so cool! I like the shadow back there. It adds something. Everything looks like it's floating now. It's so cool. It takes nothing to make me happy. And now I think I can maybe make it a little bit bigger. But now I think this is okay to put in my portfolio, like this. right? I think so. I'm gonna save it. I don't know what it's gonna show you guys. No, it doesn't show anything. I don't know why I did that. Also, I don't know why. Sorry. I don't know why it closes when I minus the page. Time to munch on shadows. Do not munch on shadows. Do not munch on shadows. Why do you think I flipped you off? Do not munch on shadows. I said it once. I said it twice. Do not munch on shadows. Don't eat things in the chat. Don't sneeze on things in the chat. Just breathe and chill. Just breathe and chill. We're good. Okay. I gotta download this as a PNG. But why no shadows? Why do I have to have a reason? Why shadows? I was flipping. I was flipping the camera. I've been doing it a lot lately. I've been really, really irate lately. I've been really irate. You can have a stuffy nose. I don't know if you need to chat it, but you can have a stuffy nose. I just don't want you sneezing. It spread like an epidemic last time. I'm not prepared to continue that. It shows really weird in my preview too. Really weird. Okay. Hopefully this works, and then we can go back here. Maybe, and then I can make it work here. Good. Good. We don't need sneezing. So good. Okay, I forgot to change the name of the file, which pisses me off. Pisses me off so bad. Let's see how this one looks. I'm really hopeful that this one looks better than it did before. They're looking flat, these two. So hopefully I added the dimension necessary. Also, I'm just realizing I don't think I have a page for the summer camp stuff, so we'll do that. I think we'll do that next. Is my stream okay? I just realized it was endlessly buffering on my end. Whoopsie. Sorry. Now the photo's not uploading. What about that? It's fine for you? Okay, good. I just wanted to check. Mine shows up now, so I'm hopeful that that's just a blip, right? I have concerns. I don't know why this isn't uploading. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. I can try again, to be honest with you. Like, I can close this and open it again. Honestly, Gray, you can redeem it pretty much any time because nobody else bothers to ask. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But you can absolutely redeem one. Stream looks fine. Thank you. I wonder if I gave it some extra time, would it load? Let's publish the page like this, and then I'll reload it. Also, I don't know why it says not secure. I paid for my, all my website stuff this year, so I don't know why it says that, and it's kind of pissing me off. It's kind of freaking pissing me off. Bye, Mozak. Also, Gray, I need an idea. You can absolutely have your doodle, but I need an idea of what to doodle. Freaking piss me off. You can pick the theme, you can pick the item, you can send a photo in the Discord if you have like a real specific photo in mind. Keep in mind it is 5 minutes. It's gonna be a little shitty no matter what. I have my pencil from last night, so I'm penciled up. Yeah, look how much better that looks. I like the grungy texture of it. That looks so much better, and I might reorder it so that it's on top. I did it the wrong way. It needs to go up here. I don't know why it made it go big. Why it big? Why it big pick? Do you think that will change? Let's try that. I mean, look, I really appreciate that. I promise you though that if I can't do it in the moment, I'll always push it. I tried to save like a slot on Sundays because I know I usually do some pretty chill stuff on Sundays. I tried to always have in mind that if I want to push anything, I'll just push the doodles off until next week. I'll just do them all on Sundays. So if you ever just have the points and you want to redeem, don't feel bad about... Sometimes I need it, to be honest with you. I gotta be honest. I don't know how to make it small again. Yes, Gray. I would. I mean, still keep in mind 5 minutes, but... if I have to just do, like, the head or something, I'll just do your avatar's head. Hi, Lily. Good night, Lily. I can't remember how I made these small. Maybe it was something in here. No, it's not. I don't understand what I did. Gray, if the DM doesn't go through, can you put it in show and tell? Is that okay? Because I have, like, a bunch of privacy settings on Discord now, and everybody keeps telling me my, my messages don't go through. Hi. Oh my god, hi, B. Hello. Guys, I'm stuck. I did a bad, and I don't remember how to get to the history. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Editing started. Where are those large? I don't get it. Okay, well then I'll just put it back where it was. Whatever. Oh, thank you. Okay, I hope you get some productive stuff done. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so I guess we'll just leave it for now. Maybe it's okay to have it bigger. I just like how it's smaller here. How do I do that? I don't think I actually did this on purpose also. I think it was accidental. That is what it is. I just have to like I thought if I refresh the size it would work. So weird. We'll just leave it for now. Maybe while I'm doing this, we can do this with the cat cam. Where's the cat cam? I feel like I'm being lied to. There we go. You guys can look at Pippa while I draw. And I'll put my music back on. Don't worry, I'll put the music back on. So sorry. Let me see. Thank you, Gray. Oh, I think this will be possible. Okay, I have a question before I start, though, Gray. Do you want me to draw this in the Roblox style, or do you want me to try and make it a little character of its own? And what do you picture the outfit being like? Is it like a Sabrina Carpenter bodysuit with gloves? Is it like a dress? In my style, okay. Sorry. I opened my sketchbook and it almost broke. That keeps happening chronically. Guys, I forgot this whole time I'm supposed to send something to Colin. Hold on, let me do that. So sorry, my phone died when I tried to do it last time. He's so nice for not coming back in here and asking again. I'm looking for my lease, basically. I don't have it. Oh no. Surely I have it. Surely I have it. Oh, I have it in my phone. Hold on. Hold on, I do have it. What do I look up? I hate this phone. Let's try this. White bodysuit with a cape of fabric in the back and long white boots. Got you? Thank you. That'd be so perfect. Okay. I can't open it on the computer is the problem. Let's see. What happened to my lease? All of these are with this new phone. I'm gonna have to get my old phone out. That sucks. Anyway, let me pull your photo up on my phone and get a timer set for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm locking in for this, Gray. Oh wait, let me write your username before I do this. Perfect. Ready? Phone. Wait, it keeps auto turning off. How do I make it not do that? Anyway. Okay. I have to like look at it way closer than this. Okay. I'm gonna go. Scared. I keep forgetting about the crow command. Unfortunately, I keep working on more of those and I'm never finished. Me? Okay. Well, what I'm doing is interesting. I don't know that it's good, but it's interesting, you know? Sometimes maybe being interesting is better than being good. Put that in the yearbook. I just realized I'm not going to be able to do all of this. I'm backspacing, aka erasing, erasing, erasing. Okay, my timer went off. Just full transparency. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Wait, I have an 8-ball command. I didn't know that. Whoa, holy shit. I might have to change some of those. Okay, my timer went off. I'm gonna do a few finishing touches as per usual. As expected. Okay, nobody's surprised. I'm fixing the 5-minute drawing. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's angry. Nobody's pressed. So Gray, keep in mind, babe, 5 minutes. I spent a lot of time on the hair, okay? And it's not obvious that I did. Alright, Gray. Holy babe. Hopefully within 5 minutes. Well, look, all of the rest of that was taken up by me yapping and just generally, you know, wasting time. Okay, it's really tiny. It's really tiny because I got stressed, okay? This is it, Gray. I hope you like it. I spent forever on the hair because it's like anti-gravity. And, I had 5 minutes and I got stressed. And I couldn't do any of the body. Well, she's so beautiful because she was already so beautiful and I got stressed. So, I'll send that in the Discord. I feel like I keep wanting to touch it. But I'll send it in the Discord and, let me put my name on it somewhere. God damn it. I didn't leave room for a name. I'm nameless. Okay. I added lore because for some reason the hair kept making me think of Rosalina. So I added lore about the little cosmos and stars and stuff. You just can't see her body because her waist is so snatched. It's invisible. It's literally gone. I mean, I don't know what you want to tell you. It's just gone. There you go, Gray. Take this and work from it. Truthfully. Let's see if I can, Oh wait, I didn't add the little barrettes. I should've. I also gave her kind of crooked, choppy bangs. Hope that was alright. How do I take a photo on this phone again? Fuck this phone! You're about to get me back on iPhone, and that's not a good place to be. Can't get close enough to it. Okay. She definitely has crooked bangs. Okay, good. I thought so. I couldn't tell if it was like a hat or bangs. I couldn't like distinguish some of the hair pieces from the like head. So I was just making guesses here. Let me put it in Doodle Bops. Doodle redeem for Gray. It's in the Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Gray. That one was good. That one's fun. See, I like when you were like, I have this idea, but it's like a Roblox avatar, so fix it. Okay, let's go back to the... Actually, let's go back here just so I can turn Pippa's camera off. And then we'll go back to the cat cam. So you guys can actually, observe her ass, you know? Look at her. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know how to fix this anymore. Maybe I just leave it forever then. See, that's bigger than I needed it to be. It just put itself in line. Okay. That's all I needed then. What about now? If we refresh this, how does it look now? Can I be honest? Maybe I didn't. Maybe they just look like this. Maybe they just look like this in here, but whenever you go to the page, maybe they're big. Maybe that is what's going on. Let's just leave it like that. I think this is fun. Okay. Can anyone think of any other mock-ups I can do? I probably need to do a business card for this one. I already have an idea for it. I probably would have... I don't think I have to design it from scratch, but I would have to put it on something. So I can try and find like a business card square. Because if I can just find a mock-up to drop my current design in, we can maybe just use that. There's this one. Leo's Lassos. For the busness. Why'd I read it like that? For the busness. Are you selling lassos? Is it real and literal? Mind your busness. What do we? Mind it. You sell lassos, and that's it. And that's it. Like, that's the only thing you sell. I'm serious. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Let's do it right now. And look. Oh, fuck. I was gonna grab my same sketchbook. Let me not touch that one. I have another sketchbook. Where is it? Oh, it's nearby. I can sense it nearby. Holy shit. I literally did, by the way. Sense it nearby. Let's, we're gonna brainstorm this for a second. I already have an idea as why. Because it's gonna be very yeehaw. Wonder Woman top customer. Fucked it up. Hold on. Okay. Just have to refine. Literally done, okay? Literally done. Mute myself. I was sorry. I was just saying the L is a lasso. The L is a rope, right? And then it would take like 50,000 hours of work in Illustrator to make it look exactly how I want it. Actually, it wouldn't. Actually, I know for a fact it wouldn't. But for serious, put that on the card. What was I saying? What was I saying? I'm still looking for business card mock-ups. That's what I'm doing. So, seriously though, I think it would be really funny if I have like mock-up projects from you guys. I think that'd be really cool and funny. So we could do that. I want to make some businesses that are like in my style. Sorry. In my design style. Like my personal style, because I'm trying to attract more freelance from the businesses in my style, because I keep getting businesses that are completely outside of all of it. Emmy's Earthworms. Wait, okay, let me... this is my new sketchbook for this, by the way. I'm gonna do it on the back of Leo's page, because I have an idea too. Oh, wait. No, fuck, I need more room. I need more room. Hold on. You get a new page. Because I need more room than I thought. I did it again, I think. Hold on, I'm making the same mistakes. I can't do this. In 2026, I cannot be making the same mistakes twice. Okay. This one is way messier, my bad. Actually, is it? It would be messy, right? It would be a little bit messy. Right? Emmy's earthworms, and all the letters are an earthworm. Emmy's earthworms, and all the letters are an earthworm. And we'll work that out later, by the way. We'll work that out later, and it would be so cutesy, and you know you'd have pink in this brand. Actually, we'll make this one day. I'm serious, right? I'm writing these down because we're gonna do this one day. Matthew's Magic Milk. And who is this new person making absolute gunshots and absolute chaos in my chat? Earthworm pink, exactly. And like a really soft, like muted green to go with it. We need to spend days doing this, by the way. Kin's kilometer counter. It's a device that counts kilometers. Yeah, do you think I should do the initials? Do you think I should do the initials of it? Do you think I should just do the initials? Like a monogram instead? We can do this. Honestly, this could be Sundays too. We could shove some of these on Sundays. I definitely am not touching any business that's got me in it. But I think, first of all, I feel like I could find so much for. Hold on. Let's just take a little look. Let's do is it Pexels? Not Exels, Pexels. Let's try this. Worms. Photo of a worm. I can color grade this so the grass is like pastel, the earthworm is pink, and then your name like weaves through the worm. I don't know if they were gonna have worms, by the way. There's gummy worms. It could be Emmy's Earthworms, and it's actually a gummy worm edible brand. It's giving me some feel. I don't know, I've never seen it before. I don't know. And they could be like a natural gummy edible, which is why it's from the earth. It's natural. It's earthworms. Let's look up gardening. I get all my photos from here also because they're like free stock, royalty free, right? I thought there'd be like more photos of people gardening. Sell edibles in worm shape. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like they're 4 different colors and the colors are each a dosage. Like they're 5 milligrams per color, right? And you can choose to bite into however many. Is that crazy? Or they're like half and half and they're like 5 per segment. I'm just saying. I just feel like I could find more photos for gummy worms, but what I'm looking for is stuff like, God, they don't really have it. This site used to be the best. 1,000 for the last. The mega pack. Big worm. Sorry, let me look up royalty-free images and see if any other sites come up. Unsplash, that's the one I use. Sorry, this one is I think miles better. Let's just sculpt worm. There's worms, to be fair. There's already worms. There is gummy worms too, but they actually have photos of worms. Can the gummy worm have a blunt? Dude, a gummy worm with like wrapped around a blunt, and it's not even like smoking it or anything, it's just wrapped around. My ADHD is so bad. How do we get here, you know? Oh! Okay. Egg! You look up worm and you get egg. A group of eggs sitting on top of each other. Also, they actually... Let's just do free because they have paid versions now. But they do have worms. They have worms. I'm comfortable with that level of worm. Gardening. Gardening. We'll just look that up. This is not... I don't really want, like, this traditional photo style of gardening. I want something that you'd find on Tumblr in 2014. Like, pastel, very muted, pretty gardening, but really just like a photo of somebody's hands in a pot of plants. And I can edit a little bit, but I can't do everything, you know? The letter I could be the blunt. I or L? And where's Junie? Where's the L? Where's the I? Eggs, egg business. Don't ask about it. Don't ask any questions. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for the photos. Now I just want to show off my work at this point. Eggs, eggs. I'm like, we could just do something fun. And we do need to do this. I need more work in my portfolio, by the way. Edible. Oh. We dove onto the opposite direction really hard. Emmy's edibles. Emmy's earthworm edibles. I feel like I keep seeing a photo that I like and it's not true. Either or. We could do both. Wait, the worms are to grow the flower, the bud, that... It's for gardening assistance. And then from the garden, you make more. Worms to worms. Worm recognizes worm, right? They don't have any photos like I want. Let's look up gardening. I don't know if this will work, by the way, but I look up gardening pastel. I thought maybe. What do you call, like, that photo style? There's a style I'm thinking of. Like this. Like where there's like illustration, but there's also some nice like lighting. I'm looking for the lighting. Like, look at this. This with like the letters weaving in and out of the flowers. I haven't done enough of that. I probably should do more of that, to be honest with you. The edibles is a side thing. I think we pursue the earthworms first, because I really like the little fake logo that I made. And I think it would be really fun to make, also. We're gonna have to make a day for this, because I genuinely want to like get that farther. What do I do for this? I can't just call it there, you know? I can't just end it there. Rockin' Ruby's branding. Let's say branding, messaging. Oh shit. Wait, I have to reference my main page. Hold on. I thought the edibles did. How to eat edible worm. Okay. I have to go to my home page first. It's not really loading. If it crashes my stream, it's not my fault. So. Oh, I thought I was a genius. Wait, maybe if I go to services? There was a services page somewhere. No, okay. So I need to pick, basically, just say that. Or just say like campaigns or something. We'll just do that. I didn't write anything about this yet. I'll talk about it later. I hate writing for my website. Can I hire someone to do that? I hate writing for my website because it actually matters what you write, and I hate doing it. I say we leave this here for now. We'll delete these 3, sorry. And I'll add more. I'd like to add one in between here that has a red background. I could do a small, like, stripe that has ruby in all the ascots, maybe? Let's see if I can do that. Let's turn on this one. And let's see if I can make that work. What I'm thinking is we take these 3 and this banner back here. Also, I think I named her colors, and I think I named this one like chocolate milkshake or something because I really wanted the colors to make sense. And she kept picking things with browns in them, which didn't seem like it would make sense. But I was like, it's just a chocolate milkshake. They have this in 50s diners. Okay. If I do that, like that, and I make all 3 of these guys a little bit smaller. Let's do... Hi, Katie, welcome back. We'll do like... Ooh, we'll do like 85% maybe. And then... maybe I make this a little bit thinner, like that. We'll group these guys. Center them. Actually preferred how they looked before. And now, I'll save this. I don't know if this is gonna look good, to be fair. Save that ass. Quap. Okay, we're back here. Duplicate this, change this to whatever I just saved. What did I save? Guess what? What? It's in a folder. My bad. Sure, why not? I think you are stunning. How about that? I need to probably put a texture on this as well. But if I publish this and then we refresh this page, it gives it just a nice little break between the two. I think that could work. I think this could work. Let me turn off my website just for a bit. Am I blinking again? Am I doing the thing again? I don't think it likes when I minimize instead of clicking into other windows, so I just need to be careful about it. Let me go back to Canva. Again, I could do another custom size. 1920 by not 1080. 540 is half of 1080. Let's try that. That could work. This could work. Great. We'll do this now. Perfect. I usually hate doing things this way in Canva, but just to get the idea down. Oh no, I think it looks awful. It's okay, I'll fix it. We'll go back to Illustrator, we'll delete the background, and then we'll save it separately. Ooh, like maybe the creative corner gray, like the art channel, I guess. I'm hoping this is clearer. Yes, I think it will be. Okay. We'll do like that, and then for the background, we'll try and find Brick wall, maybe. Something like that. Don't get a migraine. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then I can layer the color on top of it. Also, hold on. Pause for a moment because I believe I saved this brand in Canva, which would make it so easy to literally grab the color. Oh, I love when I do that shit. I love when I prep for myself in the future. Okay, and now if I do like 50%, just to kind of cover up some of the wall, basically to give the... I could do that, but I can make it even better. I could go even further beyond, and we can edit the saturation to be super low, and the contrast to be a little bit higher. Maybe I don't want it that high. I don't know if I like this one as much. I'm gonna be honest. Let me check it on my phone. That's my problem. I haven't been able to. Rosetta's Thorns. Shut the fuck up. See, now you guys are thinking like graphic designers. I'm proud. I'm proud. We'll have classes every week. We'll have classes every other Sunday or something. I'm not liking this the way that I hoped. We can try to like maybe lower the transparency a bit. I thought that would maybe make them look like they're on the wall a little bit better. I don't think there's a way. I also think now that I've messed with this, maybe we can... Maybe we go 65. We'll try this for now. We'll just try it for now like this. I just feel like it will be better than whatever the blank one looked like. I think it's also worth... Sorry, I gotta start writing down ideas. I think it's also worth giving a shot to do... I'm gonna write Rockin' Rubies. I'm gonna do a tag design. I'm gonna write receipt because I have the receipt design somewhere. Oh, Rosetta Stones. Send me that. Katie, it's okay. Get your meds and water. Sorry, it took me forever to read that. Tag design, receipt, bag design. And I think that's okay. If I can do, I'm going to put a star next to it. It's kind of like an optional. If I can do cookie. Honestly, Serenity, I have Canva Pro. I have Affinity. I don't hate Affinity. Sorry, I do not hate Affinity. I've never really gotten comfortable with it. I have the whole Adobe suite though. I'm fine. I really just wanted to add texture to the image because it just was looking a little bit flat and boring to be like that because everything else has texture and I'm obsessed with texture, unfortunately. That feels better. Just like a little belt between the two teal pieces. I'm gonna do Marcos Polos it's actually sick because I have a polo template. I've done it before. What am I doing? Texture's amazing. I needed it. I needed it. Oh, cookie. If I can make a cookie with the Rockin' Ruby's logo, like the main mascot, Ruby, right here, with the glasses, I can say that it's a dog treat. We'll put that as like a super exploratory extra. I'm gonna write website. And that'll be it for now. let's work on another one that I just realized I don't have a page for in here. So I might have to pull up another page for it. Let me do that. Let me use this. Pages. A doggy bag, thank you. I'm gonna put that under the cookie. Okay. Very ambitious, like probably not happening tonight, is website, only because those usually take me a lot longer to design the homepage for. I cannot wait. We need to do brand days. I can't do probably a whole brand in a day. If I'm really, really organized, if I have a Pinterest board going, if I have all my stuff saved, I can probably do majority of it. But the final touches will probably take another day. But it's just something to think about. Okay, we're gonna do this here. I don't know what this is or why it's not linked up, you know? Branded Sundays. Oh wait, look. No, I have it all. Okay, wait, why is this page not linked then? Okay, well then this one's done. So this is the summer camp that I did all the graphics for. You can see they have their sparrow. Well, you can't really see the whole sparrow, but he's up there. The campers with their shirts on. Marketing Mondays. Real, unfortunately. They have more pictures. They sent me really good quality photos of their campers too. And then they sold the extra shirts and the extra designs. They were really cute. And then I did mock-ups. I did one with the actual sign for the camp. A bag, like a camper's bag. And then another little, like the lodge badges. And then I have all my illustrations at the bottom just to show off, basically. I found out the summer camp takes place in New Jersey, and so I found a bunch of different, I found all the activities they do, and I tried to do illustrations for a bunch of them. They do hiking, they do canoeing, so I have like the canoe and the oar and the life vest. They do campfires every night, and they do finger painting, I think, which is, I put a peace sign that you can really not see up there. I put a peace sign right here, because I couldn't think of how to represent finger painting. And then all of the butterflies and birds and creatures that you see here, even the trees, are native flora and fauna to the area of New Jersey that they camp in. So I went out of my way to find all of those, and I think they liked it. They gave me the birds though, actually. These are their lodges, so I did the birds from the lodges, but I made sure that, like, they just have an owl lodge. I made sure that it was an owl that is native to New Jersey. So, honestly, I think I should have asked, because I think they would have. They were hesitant. You can tell they didn't print many of these. The campers never sent me photos in these shirts. They were really worried about printing this much detail on a shirt. It's really small here, though. It really should have gone a little bit bigger. So I think that they were worried because they use like lower end printers, which is fine. Again, I volunteered, so I was working for free. But I really liked all the illustrations. They picked like a woodcut design, and I wanted to use more of it. So anyway, that'll be one. Let's do... Okay, I need another page though. I need a page for... These are my drawings, but I mean, they're kind of traced, to be fair. But they're traced. But these are my, like, they're not traced directly. I had to add all of the detail in the shadows and everything because they wanted this, like, woodcut look. So they're taken from, like, images, and then I hand painted over them, basically. I basically made a silhouette and then had to fill in all the fucking... It's not an asset pack. I mean, it is volunteer work. I could have used that. But, this is their logo, but their logo was like a Canva art, and all of these little trees are like literally just lines in their original logo. So I made them look like wood carved and wobbly. They use this as their logo now. Like, they've replaced their logo with my art of it, and it made me so happy because they didn't ask me to do that, and I just did it, and they liked it, which is one of the biggest compliments you can get. I'm okay. Again, traced. Traced. I want to do one for this other Let's duplicate the Camp Jameson page for it. So I made a brand back in like probably 2020 or 2021. I used to do these design challenges on Instagram, and basically people will, I'm literally just gonna call it GD for now. People will make these design challenges and post them on Instagram, and you have like 2 weeks to make the whole brand. And it was, at the time, it was called The Greatest Showman, based off The Greatest Showman, obviously. So I'm just gonna label it that, but I'm worried, sorry, I have cat hair in my mouth. I'm worried about trademark or copyright or whatever hitting me for this one ever. I'm not selling it, but I really like this design. I'm just gonna use, I don't think I've uploaded anything from it. I'm just gonna use the images I have for now. I'll probably have to edit some of it because I've been trying to change it for like years now. Let's see. Where would I have it? It's in a folder. It's like super nested in my stuff. That is certainly not it. Maybe we can open it here. I don't know what this looks like. Keep in mind, okay? The brief was like a Greatest Showman inspired bakery, but it didn't have to be like circusy. They wanted it to be like a luxury artisanal bakery. I have so much cat hair in my mouth. Pippa, holy shit. That was so bad. I every time I opened my mouth, I could feel it tickling my tongue. Disgusting. It's under stuff, client projects. Okay, I don't know what's in here. Ew, this is bad. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. This is years old. Yeah, this is from like 2020. This actually might be right after I made the original. So I need to find a different way. Old client work. It's not in here. Yes, it is. Try this. Either Procreate or Canva. There's going to be some missing photos. Okay, so I don't think that the execution is the best because, again, this was over 6 years ago. I have improved as a designer, and this is like my carousel design, right? My font's broke. Great. Nobody's surprised. Anyway, the concept is it's like these strips of dough, right? But they come together, the G and the D come together to make a pretzel. And I have since learned a lot more about design that I could figure this out a lot better. So I want to make this look more like a pretzel, more organic. I really like this font, truly, this font right here. So I could rework that, but I want to do this. I want to richen the colors a little bit. Also, the little sparkles, they're salt. When you see the final design, they're literally salt sprinkled onto the pretzel. Because you like sprinkle it from on top. And I thought the concept was here. I think the execution was like here, okay? I honestly wasn't even doing briefs at the time. You can see my fucking photo's broken. Look how grainy that is. I wasn't doing briefs at the time. This is the brief that got me into these because I had this idea and I didn't put it to sleep. I want to make it thicker and more plump. Like, I want you to be able to tell it's a pretzel, but also you can see, I like how you can see the G in here, but I don't feel like you can see the D very well. So I want to rework this one day. But then I had to like split it for the logo here. Again, this is like half a decade old. I made like a custom pattern for like the bakery wrap. I want to rework this. I want to do more rich purples, like warm. Let's actually see if we can fix a little bit about it right now. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try. Roughen, smooth, absolute. I think we go really, really wobbly with the detail. Like maybe a 3. And then we just take this down. Maybe we go for a 2. And then if you click off of it, it's a lot more wobbly, isn't it? I don't hate that. I can fix it still. Maybe I go 1 pixel. Actually, I think that is better. I just want it to be more smooth, right? Just want it to be like chunkier. I say expand again. Then we take the smooth tool, which is right here, right? Hi, Katie, welcome back. And then we go over all these like weird rough spots. Get rid of those. Get them gone. Get them gone. I hate them. There was more. It's because my anchor points are fucked up. I could have fixed that probably way easier than doing this a million times, to be honest with you. Can I delete these? Yes, I can. Oops. That would have been better from the start. Okay. Again, a few of these little weird blips. Just get rid of them, frankly. That was so much easier than doing it my way. I was being lied to. Okay. Now, this is what I always do. I go over it like 3 times with the roughen effect. And we're going to probably do about the same amount of detail and everything. Super low on both. Hate that. Take it back. Sorry. Let's try again. Let's do absolute. I think the pixels feel better when they're like this, and then maybe like we'll do 1 and 4. You guys can't see the inputs I'm clicking here. Sorry, I'm just realizing that. Just to make it a little bit more organic looking. And then I'm gonna expand it 1 more time. And we might just do it again. Because why not? Because why not? And now, I just want to do something really weird here. And I want to expand this, and then we're going to take this away. Just so it's a little bit thinner. Just so that part doesn't cut in as close to the rest. It just looks so much more fluffy, you know? It looks so much better now. And then I do my little sparkles differently now. I just make circles. And I'm going to make that one. We'll make it white for now, but I think I'd rather it be a little bit like off-white. That's probably better. And then I do... Sorry, I didn't mean to do crop marks. There's like a pucker and bloat transformation, and I just do like that. And I just do like 80%. Perfect. And now expand. And I can kind of nestle it in a little bit better. Welcome back, Gray. And I'm going to also use the transform tool to make this like a relative size difference instead of I'm guessing at the size, you know? I don't love them yet. Let's try if I round the corners, maybe I will like it more. Something about it stands out from the logo too much, and I think the rounded corners are gonna help. My perpetual song, I'm hearing it now too. I'm hearing it go on forever now. Okay. You have to tell me, yes. Okay, and now we're gonna try and fix the color problems that I don't like, I mean. That's more what I want, is like a nice, rich, deep purple, red toned. We're going to group this and we're going to make that both. We'll see what it looks like both centered. I was going to say it's going to be a little bit low. But if I raise it up a little bit, sorry, I just need to get, there's like an average. See? What the fuck, Katie? So, what the fuck? I absolutely fucking hate that for you. Sorry. The fuck? But anyway, I think I fixed this. I just can't decide if I'm allowed to use The Greatest Showman at all in the like final product. Like I don't think anyone's gonna sue me. I just don't know if that's okay, if it's this interpretive. It was the pickles. It was just the pickles. Hey, no worries. It was just the pickles. And then I could also, I add sparkles in like all my brands, right? I could also add a few like across the thing, you know? Who was it? Who was it? The fuck? I might be doing too much. I think I'm doing too much. Hold on, I'll rein it in a second. I always have to try it first, you know? I don't think the arrangement's right. What the fuck? Oh, so you're haunted. Great. Great. I like how you're just like, the fuck? Leave me alone. I would have been like, oh, I'm packing a bag. That was fast. I don't know that that does anything for it, you know? Maybe instead of these, we could have these as like an element, but maybe instead of these, I just have the sparkles on the inside. Is that crazy? We can copy the whole thing over. Like maybe there's one version that's just like this and one version that's just like this. Oh, they're grouped. Hold on. I feel like that fixed some of the issues I was having. I don't know why I chose this really blue-gray. Also, I'm glad I didn't go with this. I needed the more like luxury look here, but I think I can fix it. No, I mean, I would have been kind of going crazy too. So, I hope the hell so. I hope the hell so. I'd like to just quit and do this all day. This is what I did when I was unemployed, but like, to be fair. This is all I did all day. Ooh, that's very pink. Let's try and make the hue a bit different then. Yeah, something about that color stands out so much better off of here. And then what I can do, I think I'm fixing my colors. That's another thing. I wasn't really gifted with color at the time I did these. You can tell. Let's see if I open any more of my old projects, what they were. So this, oh wow, you can tell I did no work on it at all either. So I was posting my own briefs for a while. I had like my own brief account. And it was supposed to be with me and my friends, and then I kind of got left alone. But I did a retro record store / coffee shop called Slash. My photo got broken in the time that I have done this, but I want to say it just had like a color behind it. Probably like a pastel blue, to be fair. Let's just do, for argument's sake. Oh no, look, it was orange. Whoopsie. So you can tell I didn't spend that much time on it, but it's like a slash through a record and then slash. Again, 2019 to 2021 is when this was, you know, created by me. And I used to make carousel posts for everything, so you'd like slide through and see the whole brand, and I thought it was so cool. And this one, I wasn't exactly, like, looking back on it, I'm not proud of it. I wouldn't put this in my portfolio at all. I also don't think this was the entirety of it. I feel like I did so much more that I never posted. But that was one of them. Let's look through more. I still stand by the Greatest Dome and the pretzel, though. I just was trying to figure out if I had a different brand that I wanted to put there. Okay, let's give this a shot. I don't know what this is. We're just going to keep looking at everything, because this is what happens every single time that I do my portfolio work. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was trying to make a... Okay. I was trying to make an energy drink brand called Shocktails instead of cocktails. Stupid as fuck. But I wanted these florals. I literally had to, like... These are image traced. You can see I tried to do some... It's lagging. Some custom lettering here. Really, really bad. Again, I was, like, pretty much a teenager when I did this. So, but I really like where this was going. It just didn't go anywhere because I hated doing it. I probably, like, if I had done this... I probably could have put something else here, like a blurb about the company, and then wrapped this around a can, and that would have been good enough. I think this being, like, gold metallic also, maybe the color was bad. I think this being more of, like, a metallic gold, less saturated, would have been a little bit better. I think so. But I thought it was a cool idea. I just never could make it work. Oh yeah, look, I also changed it here. I went for more of like a classy cocktail vibe. Jolt with a bolt. Again, you can tell I came up with all my own taglines and stuff. I didn't end up using this anywhere, but I had the little lightning bolt. This is my board for it. I had cooler stuff happening here. I don't know why I never tried to make this work. This one was cool. I really like fonts like this too. I get a lot of my fonts from this like experimental French font foundry that puts all of its stuff out for free. I think this had a cool concept. I just never really, honestly, again, let's see if we can fix it. Oh, my computer's lagging. If my stream starts to break, let me know and I'll fix it. I think if I just do... Nope. Try this first. I think if I just did something like that. I can do, what do you call it? I could do the crossbars. Like, I don't mind the I being a lightning bolt either. I usually like the accent letter to be like the first letter in the word, because if you're going to make it a special letter, usually it would be standalone too. Like, usually that would be the logo. I'm going to show you. Velveteen Type Foundry. It's Velveteen Type Foundry. They're crazy, keep in mind, but they have some beautiful ones like this. I would probably straight up use this for your Earthworm brand, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of these downloaded. It's Velveteen, spelled like velvet, Y-N-E. It's a free French open source type foundry. Very crazy fonts. I've used Bastilleur from here. This font I've used on so much. I absolutely love and obsessed with this font. Love it. Also try Fonto, spelled P-H-O-N-T-O on iPad ME. I don't know if you have that already. That one, you can also get apps that like download more fonts to Fonto. So I used to make everything on there. That was my OG Photoshop. I thought this one was cool. Like, even if you just did like a single letter, always used it. You were word with me. You were right there with me. I've used this font not even that long ago to make a brand. They have a Poison Frog font and it's crazy and I really like it. I've used this font, Ouroboros, for a brand, and I like knocked out one of the O's, so there's an O and then next to it is another spiral, but it goes the inverse way, like the inside of it is black. It's so cool. Me just bragging now. I love hyperscript, but I never have a way to use it because it's like the negative of a font. I've used resistance, I've used combat, and I really like terminal grotesque, but I've never used it. And I like trickster. I really like medieval fonts. Honestly, guys, there is a logo. Nope, hold on. There is a game called Scriptorium. The demo just came out, and it's basically like a graphic design but medieval book layout game, and nobody's gonna care about it except me, but the demo just dropped, and I'm like strangled. Honestly, I think I made some decent stuff on Fonto. I'm gonna be real, I still use that app. My mom decorates cookies, and so I mock up cookies for her in that app sometimes, and I'll like lay out the words in the app for her. They have a lot of font options and a lot of good options on there in general, so I support using that app. It's like my Seribot. It's supportive like that. But like, see how just like having a little bit more skill now makes me able to like fix some of these issues? Because obviously like now I would copy those, take them out, and place them on top so that they don't cut into the other letters. Sorry, let me do it with this one too. Yeah, I think this one had potential. I just don't think I gave it a chance. I think I could do something like this also. And I just never did. Why didn't I do it, you know? Yes, absolutely. I didn't anticipate being like this being educational, but I'm happy to do this more often because this helps me build my portfolio. Like, that could have even been cool. I don't know why I didn't think about this stuff before. See? That's so cool. That's so cool. See, I was trying to make like a more 50s script version. Not worth it. Okay, what else? Yeah, this was my post for it. So all my carousel posts, you just scroll through and it'd all be seamless, and it's so pretty. Literally, we can make this like weekly or bi-weekly. But I like how I'm just like fixing things. Like, I've had those sitting back there for years, like unable to touch it. Let's see what else I've done. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. This could be anywhere from... I don't know what any of these are. Just let them open and we'll see. Hi, Nana! Oh my god, hello. Sorry, we're going through all my graphic design work. This is bad, by the way. We don't look at any of this. This is bad. So, I was trying to make... Oh, this is the brand. So I was trying to make a logo for my friends and I to have like a graphic design business together. This is what the final brand ended up being. I'm the only one who liked it. It's literally an outlet. Nobody noticed that, but it's literally an outlet. It started out very different. Also, hi Iron Monkey, hello. We're talking graphic design today. I hope that's okay. I'm trying to get productive, but I mean, I could talk for 2 more hours and not be productive. And I think this one was cool, but it was very like different. Like that's like the main one, I think. Yeah. I was really into this like lovely like deep periwinkle at the time, and I was trying to use it on everything, and this is the only time I ever felt like it worked. I got this color scheme from like an art piece way back, and I really liked it, and I've been trying to use it. So I made this. I don't think it's bad at all. I like the texture. I don't think it ever scratched like the itch that I had. Look, I even tried to like make a brand guide for it. Because we were taking ourselves seriously. AKA I was taking us seriously and my friends were existing next to me. But I like mocked out all the colors and like textured circles and everything. I thought it was so cool. That was 2022. So we're just putting us back in time for a second. I also have this called Rebrand. Yeah, and all I ever did was mock it up here. So that's great. Not great. What else do we do? Best dressed. What is that? I don't think I want to open that. I'm scared of that. This one is cool. Kind of. Yeah, this one was okay. But I never finished it. I think we've shown this one on stream as well. You can tell where I got some of my stuff from. Okay, so I was trying to make a natural rug brand called Pile High. And this is the logo that I came up with. It's literally just a rug. I got obsessed with my font. Oh, thank you, Iron Monkey. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I've seen a couple other people with that logo, but it's not teal. I'll tell you what, it's not teal. But I thought this one was really pretty. Still kind of outside of my style. I'm going to show you where I ended up recycling this, because I made this like thing of yarn on Procreate and then I never used it. I was trying to find like really nice photos of like really natural rugs in people's homes. I had like a couple different assets. I kept making like this circle rug, but it looks like a fruit. Sorry. You can't see it. It looks like a fruit. I don't know why. It kept just looking like a kiwi to me. So I tried to do that. You'll be able to see some more of it here. Again, this periwinkle color I was trying to use everywhere at the time. You can see it's a similar color scheme. I was trying to sell myself on the color scheme really bad. I like it. I didn't really take it anywhere. You know, I was thinking like it was my first teal. It kind of was, but at the time my brand and a lot of other stuff was already teal. We figured out that I have had teal since 2020. I moved out of my house and I went to Dirt Cheap, or maybe a store like Dirt Cheap. I don't know if it was Dirt Cheap itself. And I got a giant teal blanket, and I think I found it on Amazon the other day, and I almost pissed. Pippa chewed holes in it. Basically, I had that blanket for 4 years. Pippa chewed a ton of holes in it, and we decided enough's enough. I have all the scraps. I literally cut it into squares so I could make it into other stuff later. But I was already obsessed with teal since then. This is just like my digital color. I think I just saw an art piece with this color scheme in it, and I became so obsessed with it. I was trying to use it wherever I could. Did I ever? No. And most of my clients pick brands with teal in them, so I never really pushed this anywhere. But I liked the concept. I kept thinking, like, I want it to be a brand that you'd see in, like, Urban Outfitters or Anthropologie that they, like, sell the products from. I never really did anything with it, though. But I had this yarn that I made that I took a picture of yarn and then I traced the little skein. Totally not like literal traced, obviously. I just made like interpretive scratches. And a few years later, I had a client who asked me to make them a brand for their knitting. And let me see if I can pull this up. So they wanted a brand for their knitting business. So I brought my yarn back and I used it here. I didn't end up using it like this. I was trying to use it like this. I thought that'd have been cool, but it didn't look right. I wasn't doing a great job. So I used it like this instead, and I made like a little cat. She really wanted a black cat. Her brand name was Midnight Stitchery. So she really wanted a black cat. So I gave her a little black cat in a logo. And I think this is when I started kind of developing a style. I wasn't quite there yet. But she also had, this is the one she ended up going with. I changed a little bit of it. I'll show you what it ended up as, but she really just wanted a yarn ball and a cat. This is what she ended up going with. Not my favorite. It's very cutesy. Not my favorite, I'll be honest with you. My favorite one was the first one I came up with, because the whiskers are the knitting needles. And I just thought it was so cool. I just became obsessed with it. It looked really witchy. This is more my style. I don't think it's 100% there, but it's more my style. Very like witchy and a little bit like sinister. Oh my gosh. Essen, I'm always down. I really wanted to do more stream graphic stuff. But I never did. But I did a few for a few people, but I need to do it on stream to hold myself accountable. Yeah, and then I made like a a version of it with the yellow for the accent color, and then for this one it was like a purple. I used the purple, I think, from Pile High, and I tried to incorporate it here. And then here she just got this like pastel pink in the yellow. She ended up picking that one, which I changed to look like this. This is what she finalized. She wanted the stitchery to be in bubble letters as well, so we just changed it like that. She got a few different versions. This one isn't probably, like, from a graphic design standpoint, this one's probably the least professional one. The color's great. They're little moon eyes too, so it is a little witchy in that way. I gave the cat like eyes that are crescent moons. So I just thought it was cute. Mr. T. Plandon, hello, welcome to chat. Thought you heard a meow in real life or here? It could be. Yes, hell yeah, Iron Monkey. See, and I'm a maximalist, so I'm not good with the simple. Oh yeah, look, I tried to do this too. I tried to do this as well. And you can see I tried a bunch of fonts with it and I hated them all. Look at this. This looks like Red Rum. Like, why did I do that? What if the font's called Red Rum? It's called Bad Dog. Okay. Why would I use Bad Dog on a fucking cat brand? This one even looked better. Cats! Of course. Oh shit, wait, sorry, Iron Monkey. I have it to where people can't send links in the chat. I just realized that. Can you type it out without the... like, type out the site and then space and then put the .com/whatever? Because it doesn't show up for me. Okay. What else have I done? No, you're fine. Sorry, I would change it if I could. I actually don't know. That setting got turned on when I installed the bot, and I haven't been able to turn it off. And every once in a while, we get a shitty link. And so I'm like, fuck, I have to do it. The sub badges? Oh my god, they have to change soon. Guys. I haven't finished it yet. I'm so close to done. I don't know why I acted like that was a big deal. I could literally do it right now, but I'm busy. I'm busy in my head, you know? What else have I done? I did this one. I did this for free. This is the desperation you resort to when you are trying to get freelance business. By the way, look at this fucking mess. It's gonna crash my PC. This is the expectation also that a person who doesn't want to pay puts on you. Oh wait, this is the end brands, I think. So, this person reached out to me about making a website for them for free on Shopify. They were like, oh, just clean up my website. And I got fully invested. And I was like, you don't have anything. You have no brand. So I put a Pinterest board together. She picked a brand. Everything's lagging. And she picked colors. She really liked like these beachy, like pinks and blues. So you can see how I'm tracing over the fucking dogs. But I'm doing it in a style, right? So like you can see I'm tracing over, but I'm doing it stylized. So then you get all of these dogs down here. And I did all the weird like little woof, and I did some like thought bubbles with like meat and bones, and I did a little first place badge and whatever. So did a bunch of illustrations like that. And then I also, you can see I traced these guys too. Look, you can see I traced. But like I stylized it differently. And so she got all of these kind of dogs. She ended up going with these, which I don't blame her for that. These are significantly better. I figured out how to do shading brushes in Illustrator, so it kind of changed the game for me. It was kind of crazy for a bit. And so her brand was called Wolf World, and I found this brand, and you can see I ripped it the fuck off, and I hate that I did that, but I did it differently. So this was Bow Wow Academy, and this was like a dog training brand, and the W's are the dog's legs, right? So my version of that was, first of all, I did Wolf World here, and I had the W being the dog's faces. They're awful. I hated them, and she didn't mind them. I don't think she had anything to say about this. We both liked the font. It was just the dogs weren't as recognizable. Like this one kind of got lost. The other one's really cute though. I think he just was a little bit wonky. And then I over here did the same thing, but I kind of angled it a little bit, and I did the dogs in a different style. And because again, this was free and this person didn't continue their shop for more than 6 months, we got away with this, I think, just fine. I usually, if I was selling it, I would never ever do this, but I did kind of take that inspiration from there. But she had a whole different color scheme and everything. So I gave her some designs, some mock-ups, and I did her website. And she, as most people do when they have full control over their own creative, she kind of messed it up. So I just left her to it at that point. Sorry, I just realized I'm not clicking through it the right way. So I gave her this brand and this brand, and she ended up going with this one. I did some quick Canva templates for her. And she went with this website, I think, because she wanted to go a little bit more masculine. And I was able to make most of this work in Shopify, which was really crazy. I didn't expect that. But I copied this from a template, so it really wasn't hard to do. I think the only thing she couldn't do was use all the little photos down here, because this is all like made in Illustrator. And she didn't have all these products. But this was just another like dog toy and accessory brand. Because again, I ended up in that weird marketing space, and I don't know how I got there. Let's see what other stuff I did. Now I'm just showing off. I'm like, look at this. This one was really fun. I don't know what these are, but this might help me right now. Yeah, I was trying to do a portfolio layout for it. So this is a therapy brand. I want to say that this was another design brief. Somebody actually reached out to participate in this one because they were trying to gain interest. Thank you, Iron Monkey. They were trying to gain interest on their brief account or whatever, so they reached out to a couple people to do it, and you got the choice between this one or another one that was like a construction company. There was clearly a feminine and a masculine one, and I decided to make this one a lot more like gender neutral. So I made a therapy brand. It's called Working Together Again. And it just said Working Together Again. This is Illustrator. I will say I think that Affinity is completely free and can do all of this, so I would use Affinity if anything. And I'm probably going to switch from Affinity to not support Adobe anymore. I just have to migrate everything onto it and learn it, so just keep that in mind. You could probably do a lot of this in other programs though. I use Procreate a lot. Like you can see here, I drew this guy in Procreate and I migrated him over here. I really had this image in my head of, first of all, I always try and do a pinky promise anytime somebody's trying to do a handshake. I'm always like, but a pinky promise is so much more endearing to me. It feels like closeness. But you can see I was failing at doing it in an icon. I hate icons. The little like blocky fingers, they look too corporate. So I took it back a little bit. And I started doing these guys and they look like tits, and I'm fully aware of that. I didn't see it at first. I saw it eventually. Thank fuck I saw it. Because I would have just put boobs out there. But I was able to fix it, and I made this little icon, and I know it still kind of has titties in it, and that's okay. And it also kind of has a penis in it, and that's okay. Because this is now a therapy brand for people who are struggling with gender identity. So it's a specialty like therapy brand. I did really soft colors. I did really like, it's also, wait, where did I put it? It's got the breakdown somewhere. Look. Okay. So the symbol for psychology is this. And then obviously Working Together Again is WTA. And then it's two guys holding hands and cheering, right? And then a smiley face. And it's all in here, okay? It's two guys holding hands. It's WTA. It's a smiley face. And it's the psychology symbol shape overall. So I did a lot, and I didn't mean to. This is why I said master degree in bullshitting. Because I just accidentally came up with this, and then I was like, and it means this. And it means this. But I have it like this in my portfolio. It's okay to see tits. You can get a, I mean, you are seeing into my brain. Look at this fucking mess. I was trying to do like custom patterns. It wasn't working. But, and yeah, you can see me trying to lay it out over the fucking psychology symbol as well. I have a lot of like soft inspiration up here. Titties all over here. Nana, like literally, like they're two people, but if you really look at it and blur your eyes, it's tits. It's tits and a torso. And I didn't know that. I was showing all my friends and they were like, you can't use that, babe. Like, you have to wipe that. And I'm like, why? Especially this one. Like, that is a tit shape. That is tit shaped. Like, my bad, guys. Sorry, I have 3 brain cells clicking around in there. See, I was going really corporate here. You can tell I, like, started doing this. Really corporate. This is so much better than the pixel art, isn't it, by the way? Ball sack and shaft. And it is. And it's okay. And it's okay and it's allowed. But this is the only time I could probably ever get away with that, so I did. So, I did that. And then I had to make my little post for it. I actually animated this logo so that all the things draw themselves. So the little swirlies swirl and then it does like a little wipe of all of it. You can see it on my website, actually. Where is it, is the question. Let's see if I can go to my home page. Let me see if I can put it here. Oops. Yeah, look, watch. It draws itself and it's a kind of a blurry thing, but it draws itself and then it dissolves. I had to teach myself how to do this in After Effects, and I was so proud of it when I was done because I've never had anything like assemble and unassemble itself like that. I just thought it was really cute. When you turn a word into a picture? I don't remember, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. When they do the boy thing and they write boy and then they turn him into a boy. I don't remember what that's called. Something gram, I think. It's not an ambigram, but I don't remember what it's called. But I really was obsessed with the fact that I did that because I'd never really animated much before. So it was interesting to me. But this was my carousel post for it. So I have the business card. I have some affirmations. This is some of the inspiration I pulled for our affirmation command. I was looking through affirmation so much for this that I had some reference for our affirmation command. Oh my god, I kind of also hate After Effects, but every single time I use it, I just look up a tutorial for whatever I want. And then I have just some like, I found some images that like her hair always matched the brand really well, so I just kept using it. You can't really tell. Exactly, I know, it was really cute. It was really cute. And I did polos for it, but the polos are blurry because the photo's not linked anymore. But I just thought it was a cool brand. And I made a little small version of the logo that's like condensed and it looks like a crown. I don't know why I liked that so much. Made some stickers for the brand. All of these are going to go in my portfolio eventually. I have like a journal that I could never get the right color and it looked kind of bad. I really liked the swirlies too, so I put them kind of everywhere. So you have like this one, there's a star, it's all like art, like little doodles, and I really liked it. So we should do some of these. Oh, you make me want to quit my job. Nobody did anything and I'm like, I should quit. I should quit and do this. What else have I done? This one would probably crash my PC. I feel like I can show this. So I had an author reach out to me, and if you know anything about me, the only reason that I went into graphic design is because I used to do book covers in my free time. This author reached out to me for help with their book cover. It's really blurry, I'm aware. My pictures are all broken. I wonder if I can relink it. Actually, let's see. If I can find this. Let me see if I can do that. I could. Wait, I might be able to. No, they didn't all relink. Anyway, it is Soles coded, and she helped me put together her mood board. So she really liked like the weird like cutout letters, the paper cutting. This is a book cover design that I did for an artist who reached out, an author who reached out to me. and it was about the cycle of abuse with her mom. It was like kind of a memoir. I don't know that she ever wrote this book. She stopped contacting me at some point. She really had really good feedback from the initial covers she got sent, but she never reached back out, so I haven't heard if this is a book yet. Probably for the best that you can't see all of it, but let me see if I can relink everything then. Just so you can see the cover at least. I haven't done a book cover design since I was in college, by the way. So keep that in mind. Relink these. Yes, that's exact. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to be for, but you have to put so much marketing into web design now that I just kind of gave up, to be honest with you. I was just kind of like, oh, no, that won't be me. Okay. So basically she sent me photos. Actually, I don't know if she sent me this or if I found just a silhouette of a woman and a child. But it's like a loop of them. So it's the mother and the daughter cyclically all the way to the bottom, and then at the bottom this is her with her new daughter. Oh, her new daughter, sorry. This is the author with her daughter, because she's trying to break the cycle. That's the whole point of the book. Okay, please. I also, anything I make for my freelance website, I can use for my like professional website as well, so it doesn't hurt. This one is a pattern, and it's the daughter and the mom, and they're like reflected really weird, and it's still cyclical, but it's a more of like a 50s inspired pattern, and it's inspired by like kind of the same stuff, but I don't know, just some different like cutouts and whatever. This one, she asked for these colors, by the way, because like I said, I would probably have snuck some teal in here. So this one is just a pattern. It's not really recognizable. She did say she kind of liked that. And then this one is inspired. This was her favorite cover, Hood Feminism, out of everything we saved. She really liked like the cutout, and I made her a version of it where it's more of a pattern, but the pattern is also the mom and the daughter, the silhouettes. It just looks more like paint swatches, and the more you zoom out, the more you lose it. And so they're in the cover here, and then I did this one, and the spine has the cutout because she didn't like the cutout as much as the regular version. Let me see if I can find the other version. I don't know if I have it, just as a warning, but. And then I mocked up the rest of the book cover and everything. Oh, I do. Yeah, I have that version. I just did it kind of like this, but I didn't like this one as much. Something about this feels more like a complete book cover. I think it's just the extra font added something for me. But yeah, so I did those. This was probably 2 years ago at this point. So still kind of outdated in terms of my design. That was under T. So what would go next? Trying to see if any of these are good. Faraway Fiber. Some of these were okay, you know? Honestly, Iron Monkey, if she needs a cover, let me know. It could be your neighbor. I know their name. I know their name. I don't know if that's her neighbor or not. So this is a crochet artist that reached out to me, and she asked for, and look, she has teal in all her brands. This is when I started realizing I have a hyperfixation on the color. I did a version where she has her name in like yarn, like loopy yarn, and then a version with a fairy door. She asked for this. Far Away was like traveling. She wanted it to be like fairy core, mystical kind of. Still trying to keep it logo centric, like a logo and not just like a not like a whole image in there. But this one got kind of complicated, but it was really pretty. And then she did this. No, she did not do this. Sorry. I did this one, which I think she said she crochets like Christmas trees a lot. So I just did this one. She wanted it like forest core, I think that's what. I absolutely will make a command for it. And then this is the one she ended up going with. It's a crochet needle with like the yarn. I don't look at these. She didn't get that. This was her logo. Crochet needle. Oh wait, that is not supposed to be there, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I was trying to do 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know. With the yarn, like twisting around all the sparkles. Crazy aggressive maximalist. And I really liked this font. Also, I put it on an angle. I never do that, but I thought it really worked for her and she really liked it. Oh look, this was the final down here. And I did kind of a shadow on it and I crossed a needle through it as well. She asked for the needle to be incorporated, so that's how I included it. But I thought this one was really cool. It's like a little bit spacey even, which felt far away. And I don't know. Sometimes I just get like a random idea and I just do it. So, oh, that would be so great. Okay, I can make it a command too. So if you ever need it, you can just come to chat and grab it. That would be lovely. Because I definitely don't ever see anything on the internet looking. I don't know what these are. This one is a midwife who asked me for a logo for her midwifery. She sent me, I was gonna say, I don't know if you can see the sketch. No, you can't. She sent me this idea where she had like basically this would be like the pregnant mother. She wanted 2 crescent moons and it was like 3 people surrounding, like a team surrounding the mother in the center. She wanted the spiral included and she had this font already picked out. So my work was kind of easy for this one. This was more like a filler project, but I did a few different versions of it. So you can see I'm trying out a bunch of stuff here. I had to include a sparkle. It's kind of my motif at this point. I don't think she ended up picking one with that. We're gonna work backwards. This one I felt was so cool because it looks like an eye as well, and I almost stole the idea for my own logo because I was like, that's kind of sick. It looks like a fucking eyeball. This one I liked because it was also like helping hands. Like you can see like the hands here. Ooh. I think some people list their pricing and some people don't. I kind of work with a business. Like, I don't like to scare people away with pricing because sometimes people think it's more expensive than it is. I used to have my pricing on my website. I had a website and I wiped the website and I've been rebuilding it for 3 years now. I could also make like a pricing page that's a little bit more vague, like starts at this price, but works on a sliding scale. Or like if you need, what is it called? What is the thing called? Like if you need like support or additional financial help, like we can talk about maybe doing this on not a payment plan would also be fine. I usually do payment plans. So all my projects are 50% up front. I do all the work, and then whenever you have something you're satisfied with, you send the final payment, and then I send you all the files. So you see everything, but you can't like download all of it yet. And then I send you everything after you've approved it, after you've paid for it. So I usually do that, but I've also worked in quarterly payment plans. I've done like $100 at a time till it's paid off kind of thing. This one was really easy to do, to be honest, because she kind of came up with all of it. She ended up going with this one, just the simple. I kind of liked how, I don't want to say caveman, but how kind of caveman-esque it was. She has actually come back to me for 2 other logos, so I think she liked it enough to come back to me. All related to the midwifery. She extended her business a little bit, which I think I have that. This says final logos, but I don't think this is a final logo. But she did have a new brand. I don't think that was it, though. I don't have any... Maybe that was the final logo. It looked kind of not great. Like I said, she came with an idea both times. Oh yeah, she did. Okay, she wanted something that had the original elements from her original logo in it, but she wanted to, she's doing like classes now, so she wanted to incorporate her original brand but make like an offshoot of the umbrella brand. So we did this one that's got it in a sun. It's giving Tangled a little bit. It was a little bit. This one's giving caveman to me. I always think caveman. It looks like a compass and a fucking caveman drawing. I think she liked this artwork of it. This one was more like universe, like thinking way outside the bounds. And this one was a little bit more earthy. And I think this is the one she picked. Wow, I really do not like this now. I'm so sorry to her. Sorry to say. But you can see I tried a bunch of different stuff here. I like to play around in my files, clearly. Like, these are broken as hell. But I had fun. But hey, I had fun. And that's how I left it. But she's been back to me since for even more. That I don't know if I can... The other one's not finalized, so I don't know if I can show. But I like doing this, clearly. So if anyone thinks of any brand ideas, I like to put all of the stuff together. I really like when it's not just a logo, because it looks so much better in your portfolio if you don't just have a logo for a business and you have the whole brand from all the mock-ups and stuff thought out, and you've thought about it, how it works in the world and stuff like that. That's why this one is kind of important to me, because I want to make sure it's not just the logo on something. I want to kind of ground it and make it make sense in the mock-ups. So I guess I am going to keep the green for now. I really don't mind it. This is almost the color that my overlay was. Fun fact. I have a version of my original overlay that's in this green color. And the more I looked at it, the more I was like, this isn't me. This is giving not me. It's giving the color that I have to put with teal to make the teal more palatable for people who are not obsessed with it like me. I'm going to look at my site and see what else I can do. You missed the rain? Wait, do you want me to put the rain noise? Oh wait, I don't have it. I would. It would be loud though, to be fair. It would be really loud. I can't adjust the volume in here. I want to link this. Oh, it does link. I only have it twice. And maybe it's on my portfolio page that it doesn't link. I just want to make sure everything's working. The more I can get done at one time, the better. We've kind of looked through all of the work. The rain sound is from Pixabay. Most of my music and my sounds are from Pixabay because it's copyright free. You do have to be a little bit careful about it. You have to like pretty much check into your artist and make sure that they are like, it's copyright free and it's not just for personal use. Like, I don't know if they consider this commercial use, but I would. So I try not to use like commercial use forbidden sounds, that kind of thing. So just, I guess, keep that in mind. But I use Pixabay for almost everything to do with sound and what do you call it? Any sound effects also. Oh, well, now anything for like follower sounds, it's so short and brief. I've never gotten a flag for just having like a little bit of a follower sound. Also, most of mine come from video games that we've already played on stream, so I kind of figured if they'll let you use it in the game, I can use it for a sound effect. I'm obsessed with the Amori music still, so I thought it was kind of important that I kept it. Shit. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure my page is linked correctly. Eventually one day it might be good to make a cover for this, but I kind of like that it has the people. Because I don't always get to see, I've made a few different t-shirt designs actually, and I don't always get to see people in them, so I was really happy. She sent me these like 4 months after the camp ended, so I wasn't convinced they were coming yet. So it was really nice that she sent me the, what do you call it? That she sent me the photos. I do know that. I don't think, again, I don't think in that short of a clip they'd ever worry about it, and I don't think they consider it that big of a deal. I just realized this is not publishing. There we go. There we go. So eventually I want to get this one on a background, I think, so it's not just floating in space. I was gonna say, can I do that, actually? Also, I was gonna make a version of my site that was, Kenji After Hours for all of the... I've been doing some crazy branding for other brands, and they're kind of like neon. I don't think I'm going to use them in my portfolio because I realized recently I don't want to attract clients like that. I know a client is a client, but I do kind of want more people in my style. So I'm trying to be more conscious about it. Let me see. I also need to make sure I'm changing all of the words. I really like the little arrows too. This is the first time I started using like the little copy paste glyph emote things, and I liked the arrows first, and then now we have them on stream. So I believe these are okay. Yep, these are linked correctly. And now I'd like to do... I need a cover for Rockin' Rubies, actually. Maybe we can use this for now. The dimensions are off. It's probably a 1920 by 1080. But it doesn't look bad as a cover. Maybe I take it and we just crop it? Let's see. Let's do... this, maybe? I don't like how it's almost wrong. Maybe like that. Today? Oh, I think that's kind of nice. I think that's kind of nice. I don't think that's bad. Maybe I could even do like that a little bit. Just so it's not so much from the top. Well, wait, I don't mind it. I think I just need like 1 pixel of difference on the top. I just don't like how it has the black bar. I don't mind if it's shadowed, but I don't like the black bar. That's perfect. That's a good cover. Fine for me. My site's gonna have the lowest load, the worst load times too, because I'm just the worst at caring if my photos are too large for a site. I'm gonna have to download an extension for my website, I bet. My bad. Sorry, I also just realized you can't see what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh wait, also, I have all of my graphics in here for working together again. We're gonna assemble that page, don't worry. We'll do that. I'll make progress, one way or another. If I can have like 3 more projects in here by the end of tonight, that'll be sick. Because I haven't done very much for all of this. I haven't touched Rockin' Ruby since last year. Actually, 2024 is when I made this. Oh shit. Does Corey have something to do with it? Does Corey have something to do with it? Hold on. If you're DMing me, I'll have to check it on mobile. Just... oh shit. Oh shit. Just beware. Sorry. My music is actually... my music making me get down for a second. My bad, my bad. Let's see. I would never say that to anyone other than Flory. You're not a cheater. Sorry, I got into it. Okay, but I think that looks cool. I think that's a great cover as well. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that mock-up. God, the payoff was so quick too. Let's name it here. Rockin' Rubies branding. This looks so god. This looks so god. Oh, thank you. I already had that. Genuinely, when you told me about that, all I did was click the on button. It's like the little slider off to on. I just said fuck it and turned it on, and I deleted the Nightbot version of it. It is so cute. Also, I realized that if I ever care about people looking at Twitch clips, I could literally post them on my own. Don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, we're gonna put a big star next to all of these because I think if I have time, we'll do some more mock-ups for Rock and Rubies. Camp Jameson, I just need to put on site. Actually, I have it on the site, it just wasn't linked, so that's good. So I have 2 more projects put. This one's put, this one's put. This one literally just needs to be created, question mark? Yeah, I don't have a page for it yet. Perfect, I'll make a page so quickly for it. Duplicate. Edit. Working together again. Update. Edit with Elementor. And now we drop it here. Perfect. Okay, okay, perfect. Oh, I see. Wait, I see. Should I not read it right now? Should I read it right now? Be honest. Okay, now we make new page. Oh, I think you would. No, I think you would. I've already read enough to know that I think you would, Corey. They fucking explained. What the fuck? What gives people the right? Why'd they expand on that thought, though? Why'd they do that? Where do I start? Oh, shit. Do you know what? I don't know where to start here. First chat? Yeah. Absolutely makes sense, by the way. That checks out. Oh, I know what I want to do. Sorry, I know what I want to do. Let's do duplicate. We're going to put the animated logo right here. Top of the page. And then I can make it like medium large. I think maybe smaller. None of these is really a great size now, is it? That feels so small. That does feel so small. Maybe that was wrong. Then Corey used it as a fucking pickup gun. Justice, because we all said elaborate. You knew where that was going. Everybody knew where that was going. What a game we play. Okay. I did this, and then we're gonna just duplicate and replace all the images. Wow, I love that I had it all laid out and ready for me. Look, I got my stickers that you pick up when you're there. And I've got... I did this already, didn't I? I need the image, I think. The woman who fell in love with the tower. Yeah, we know why. We know why. Okay. And then... I don't know that this would be important in a website, but I did make a presentation for this brand. This was requested in the brief that they had like a brand guidelines presentation, so I made one. And it just really talks about like how you use all the little elements that I made, the images that, like the style of the images that they like, very, very queer, very beautiful. And just kind of lays out all the graphic stuff, puts the brand pattern out there. I thought it was really cute. So I'm going to publish this and then we'll look at the page. Because once I have the page done, that took no time because I already did it. And I have to change the blurb. I'll work on the website later. Yeah, okay, now it animates. I think it's a decent size. It looks like a pyramid. It's really nice how that's laid out. It shows all the little brand elements. It's got the business card, which I can make a little smaller. Christ. Let's do... If it'll let me make it a little smaller. We'll try that. Yeah, that feels better. That feels nice. I could also put these side by side. If I am able to add a container, which I know that I am, I can put these side by side. Did I see Bry's chat? No. What day? Well, no, probably if nothing sticks out in my head, I probably didn't. I've been missing Bry's streams. Every morning I get to work and I check. It's like he only streams on the days where I'm like off and asleep. Corey happened. Oh. Oh, have fun. Have fun over there. Corey and Flory. Faded. Okay, now that might be better to have them laid out like this. Also, I laid out my Instagram post like this. I thought it was really cute. I can probably also put a container around these two. Ooh, wait. Okay. I would like to do it like this, if possible. Duplicate, and just add these in. Oh my gosh, you do. The click. They're all here. Okay, now that feels a little bit cleaner. That feels cute. That feels cute. A little bit cleaner. I don't love this, to be honest. Not my favorite thing I've done. I don't know why I laid it out like that. These could have been Polaroids. I love putting photos in Polaroids, by the way. I think this is cute. I can't believe how much I've gotten done. And I yapped half the time. And I will come back and edit all of these. The site's not live. Like I said, if you look this site up right now, it's not live. You can't see all of this. So this is all hidden for me to just tinker with for the next probably 7 weeks. But I like how much I'm getting done. Okay, so now we can link this page up to everything. Holy crap. Oh wait, why not? Good, be nosy. I needed it. Let's publish this. This should make this work now. Ooh, I have 2 pages for it. Leave this one. And then we'll edit this one. I'm trying to think about what else I even have ready to put on here. I don't think I have that much else that I could put here. I might need to make more brands just to fill this page up, frankly. Amy's Earthworm's coming to you in a stream soon. Okay. Oh, I can do Second Nature. But again, like I said, I think I might need to rework that. I might need to rework that because it's not natural enough. I've made a thrift shop brand actually, and I don't, where is it actually? It was called Curios and Curiosities. And it used, I think that was the one that I used Bastilleur on, that font that I showed you guys earlier. I think. It could be wrong. Let me go find it. Let me see if I still have it. It's not under C here. Curios and Curiosities. I thought it was so cool. Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you found what you're looking for. Where would that even be? I'm gonna literally look it up. I bet I don't have it. Oh, I bet I lost that. There was a big incident. I had an old PC. I got rid of that old PC. I had to migrate all of the files off of it, and I lost a bunch of them. So I bet I don't have it anymore. Oh, it was so cool. And I never posted it, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Did I? Wait, I don't want to blow the microphone up if I have my volume up. Let me check my Instagram account. No items match your search. What if I die? What if I die instead? Where would that have gone? Anyway, it was very much an oddities shop. It was like a bunch of, the photos that I have are definitely like kind of like antique store meets taxidermy meets thrift shop. It was really weird. It had a weird combination of everything. But I'll write that down genuinely. I might actually put that back. Curios and curiosities. It was more, I guess, an antique store vibe than a, what do you call it? It was more of an antique store than a, hello, thrift store. My brain is completely devoid. What else do I have? I have some stuff in my downloads. What if I just didn't label it? Some of this stuff's unlabeled. This is a perfume brand I did like half a decade ago. I don't see it. It's like a beigey pink color, I remember. I don't see anything. Quap. Oh, and it's organized by alphabetical order, so I could scroll forever. Don't sleep, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Let me show you more. Actually, you should sleep. What the fuck did I become that I'm telling you don't sleep? I've never ever said that to you, have I? Tea time. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I've ever said that. I never showed you guys Buzzle Glass. Wait. We could look at that. This could go in my portfolio, but I do need to clean it up a little bit. I can't believe I missed this one. I kind of give up, to be honest. I think I forgot about this. We're about to open a lot of stuff. Company tea segment. I wasn't at work today because I worked from home because my car is fucked up and we had to go fix Colin's car and drop my car off at a mechanic. So I did not go into the company today, but I did get a call that my invitation design that I specifically said yesterday, please tell me if you have any specifications, that got reworked. Oh yeah, look, wait. I was gonna say the brainstorm's in here. So, okay. I don't have, usually I save like a little blurb from the person who's requesting. You can see me trying to make a, because my boss decided he wants to do whatever the fuck he wants. So I told him basically shut up. All she told me was she wanted a light bulb and a bee, and this is what she wanted. She sent me a sketch of this, and this did not sit right with me. I was like, first of all, it feels like a bee in a jar. Second of all, it doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel, it feels like fake, like a shitty logo. And she really liked, I don't know if she liked this font, but she really liked designs like this with the arch over them. And so I combined the bee and the light bulb right here. And so she calls it Buzzle Glass because it's a bee, it's a puzzle. She does stained glass. She paid me with a stained glass piece instead of money, and I gladly took it. It's supposed to be teal, but it's a blue cat. It is offset, so the colors are behind it because it's like a puzzle piece being like fitted into the design. So it's like a little bit offset. And this was one of my first freelance branding projects that really got me into like the heavy illustration stuff. She didn't pay me a dime for this because she sent me her stained glass instead. And I was so loving that, by the way. I didn't care at that point. I didn't need the money yet, so it didn't matter. But I went on to give her all these versions of her logo. She really wanted a circle version, so I made it into kind of an oval. I always lay out a version like this so that they can put it in a profile photo. I usually try and crop it so that it's not getting cut off by the circle. And then she had business cards previously that she would write on, and they were on like kind of a natural like cardstock, like cardboard color. So I made this and told her, like, if you want to print this on cardboard, it should still look good. She got some little honeycomb up here, and she has like a space where she can write like a message personal to each person. I made this because this is what I was trying to explain. I was trying to explain to people what you get whenever you like ask for a brand. It's not just the logo, it's like a bunch of different versions of the logo. We workshop colors, we workshop fonts. Like if she wanted to have a website tomorrow, she can start on it. They don't need to wait on anything. And then I made all of this stuff to put in. Oh, look, this is the cat that she made me. This is my cat. Aw, I forgot that I had a photo of it. This was my first post back after I took a big hiatus. This was the little post that was on Instagram after I did it. I made her a website mock-up. I found pictures of her stained glass and I put them in here. This was, again, when I first got back into it, so it was a little old. I made the little shop notification, the honeycomb. That, actually, I didn't remember I did that. That's pretty cute. I tried a few different things here. And I made it, like, I mocked it up. I put it in a computer, and I put the little, like, bee tracks around it, like the flight tracks. I thought that was really funny. Not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest, there were some things I would change about this now. It's not my favorite design-wise, but I like the logo. I still like the logo. I really like a illustrated logo. Most people will tell you, like, they're really not great, but I'm telling you right now, the number one thing that people criticize of a logo, if it's visible from this, if it's, like, legible from this distance, I still see a bee when I look at it this far away. So that means I did it right. And the shape of it shows that it's still a light bulb from this far away. So even though it's got a lot of detail, I still think I did okay. And then I did a little mock-up with the business cards because I gave her 2 different options. Yeah, and I used this in, I did have some graphics that were, like, talking about packaging. Like, what packages cost to work with me. And, she got the most out of me. And she didn't ask for this, didn't use all of this. Totally not her fault. I went crazy. I kind of, that reignited something in me that I hadn't had in a long time. So I went personally crazy on that project. Not everyone has that level of dedication from me. And she was literally like, I just need a logo. And I was like, no, you need my never-ending support for the next, like, 6 years, you know? And it stayed like that, and I kept doing it. I'm trying to figure out if any of these are at all important to show. I still can't. I wish I could find my thrift store brand. Oh, I can show this, though. Where would Second Nature be? Under A? Or is there numbers? Hold on. I tried to alphabetize everything. Never worked, you know? Templates? Nope. I also have, I have these 2 that I didn't show. So this person paid me, they were a graphic designer, and they paid me to expand their logo into a brand because she was just like, I just don't have the time. So this is the logo that she sent me. Okay, she asked me to, like, line everything up and clean it up and make a whole brand out of it. So I picked her colors. She had most of these picked out. I just, like, refined some of it. I picked her colors and I made some of her stuff. She has, like, an Etsy store. I made some more badges for her. I made some, like, additional sticker designs that were just, like, for her. I think I did some, I did some brand expansion. Yeah, so she's also Puerto Rican, and one of her top selling items is Puerto Rico pride pins. So I made some icons for her that show that, because that was, like, her best selling item. But I took her, like, one logo and I branched it out into a bunch of different stuff. She asked for an icon. I didn't like this one, but I gave her another option that I think was better. And then I showed her how it looks in full color. Super cute. And then I made, like, a little decorative page. She sent some of her digital art, and they were, I don't know what the fuck these are, to be honest with you. She might have sent me that, actually. Oh, maybe I traced it from a flower. She didn't see this, regardless. She didn't see that. But I took some of her art and I put it in the background. And the other version, the only difference is that I made the E go on top of the pencil, and I think that one looked a little bit better. So I gave her a few choices, and then she liked this. So she asked if I could, and the stars are from the Puerto Rican flag. She asked if I could make more icons for her. So then I made her icons for every artistic thing I could think of that she said she did. So she had like a pencil in a cup, a pencil and a paintbrush in a cup. Again, I don't usually do these kind of icons. I hate like straight line art and logos and icons. They're a little bit boring to me. But because she already had the pencil, I couldn't really do it any other way. So I tried to make them a family, and I tried to make them all match. I made the paintbrushes like dipped in paint and stuff, and I gave her some rulers, some notebooks, clipboards, paint rollers, all of it. And then I laid them out like this, and she got all of these icons. She wanted everything. She really liked it. And that's the first time I've ever worked for like another graphic designer. Mandala Studios, thank you for following. I like to ask my new followers, so if you're in the chat, I'd like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Sorry, I gotta close out all my crazy work. Hi, Moss. Hello. Sorry, I gotta close out of all this. Katie's new. I didn't want to interrupt you. I started streaming like 2 minutes after you or something. I felt so bad. Oh shit, I'm sorry. You can watch the VOD though. I would have told you after. I'm doing a graphic design stream, and it's been crazy. My brain is crazy. And I think the last thing I didn't show was this, which is not, to be fair, not the best thing I've done. What does Katie like about themselves, you know? What is happening? Oh my god. It opened so much stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is this is somebody who sells like crystals on Etsy, and she's got her crystal shop, and she wanted an Art Deco inspired logo, and she sent me a bunch of inspiration. So I made her this one, which was crazy and I don't think works well as a logo, but I still like the illustration. I did this from scratch. I never drew hands like this from scratch. I drew this from scratch in Photoshop. And it's very witchy, which is also, again, a little bit my style. I don't really like these color versions. This one looks really kind of, it looks like a crappy, like, it looks like the old Zelda animation to me. I don't know why. Something about the colors. But I like the lower colors. I don't really like this one. Not my favorite. But I liked the font. It was just a little hard to read. And this is what she ended up going with. And it's very simple illustration. I actually don't know which version. Maybe the leaves is what she chose. I feel like that is what she picked. I also figured out how to do like gold embossed look here, so I did it. Oh, I did this as well. I don't know that she ever saw this, but I did this one as well. This was like early in my freelance too, so I couldn't really settle on a bunch of stuff. You can tell I used a lot here. And I made her business cards, and the only request was that she had a square business card, so I made her a couple different versions. She did choose the version with the leaves. Also, you might think, you just typed out that font. That's kind of cheating. You just typed that out. I swear to you, the fucking work that I put into that font, because this, I think, is the font. I think this is the font, yeah. I manually added circles onto all of these joints and took away the corners. I couldn't round all of the corners. I wish I could show. Oh, I can! I fucking can! I can show you. I put these circles over all of the corner joints, and I took the corners away to round the font so that you could end up with this soft look, because I didn't like all the extra details in it. So I softened the fucking font manually. I've never done that before, and I probably, unless somebody likes me, I wouldn't do it again. Because it was crazy. I just remembered I also did some work on, I'm just going through it all again. This one was good though. It's under the letter M. I don't know what these are. Hi, Miri. How was stream? What'd you stream? I don't know what this means. Hold on. It's giving me a pop-up message. Some of my fonts might be broken here, but this is one of my other clients who sent me a bunch of stuff and a mood board and wanted like a really custom font logo, but wanted something very loud and poppy and like distinct, I guess is the word she used. She wanted something that was very, very like custom. So this is a font that I think I got from Velveteen. Oh my god, Animal Crossing. I think I'm gonna go back to it in a couple days. I'm not lying. Just for a stream every other week or something. Because I want to finish my island and I want to do Colin's Island. I've decided I'd like to do it. But this is a Velveteen font. This was not my favorite. She wanted very bright colors. Her hair, it's not currently blue, I think, but it used to be teal blue. And, I thought this one was okay. Not my favorite. These kind of look like flies flying around shit to me. I wanted them to be sparkles, but they didn't sell like that. I'm trying to find the original font that I used. Okay. I believe this is the original font that I typed out. Let me copy it and put it next to where we ended up. This is where we ended up. Oops. Well. This is where we ended up. So I took a letter M from a different font. I made the E out of the A turned upside down because I didn't like how the E is uppercase and it looks like everything else is like lowercase. I know the P is uppercase, I know, but that one still fits fine. I just didn't like how the E looked uppercase, and I didn't like this thing this was doing because if you look really closely, they're not fucking even. So I made it kind of more groovy and do more of like an organic thing, and then I put these little notches in the letters. I thought it was cool. Oh, Miri, you're in the stage of streaming, babe. I keep doing it and I keep having to stop because I keep getting fixated. You can see I tried out. This is the most work anyone's ever gotten from me. I felt so bad for her for some reason because I wanted to do custom font so bad, and I don't know that I would say I nailed it, but I would say I did better than I thought. So this is what she ended up going with. It's very aggressive colors. It makes me kind of nauseous to look at, but she did have teal in there. She went with this. I made her like a little icon for it. And yeah, it's very cute. Oh, I said, Miri, welcome to streaming, because I keep doing that and getting hyper-fixated on a game for like weeks, and I have to stop because I'm trying to do more. I want to play more in different games. This one is probably the... Oh yeah, she wanted a smiley face too. I don't know if I can legally say that, but she wanted a smiley face. I tried to make a version for cats. It didn't look good. So we just stuck with the original one, but she never followed back up. I talked to this woman like once every couple months, and she just decided to stop focusing on her brand. So yeah, this is kind of where she ended up. A bunch of different versions of the logo because she wanted 20 different colors. So I don't think that I have enough of any of these things to put into my website, but I have a website, so. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's what it was at first, too. It was kind of disheartening because I had a lot of followers fast, but, like, people didn't keep showing up if I didn't play fucking Roblox. So now I'm content with the fact that I can kind of just sit and do this. And, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not like a weight on my shoulders, I guess. Because it kind of has been. It kind of has been. Can like, fuck. It's been 4 hours. That's true. Why? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong button. That'd be why. They have timers. Oh my god. I thought it was gone, by the way. It wasn't coming on for a second. Yeah, I kind of, it's not that I stopped caring, but I finally amassed enough people who are just kind enough to sit and lurk, even if they just open the stream and then put it in the background, so I don't feel so alone, in spirit at least. Where'd I get my light? Amazon, unfortunately. It's called an Aurora light, but I think this one's name is like Rosetta Aurora light. But I would look up water light or Aurora light. Honestly, Miri, it was really bad a long time ago. It's not so bad anymore. I get more like random followers in the middle of a day at work now that I don't know, and I don't know how they found me, and I don't know what like brought them to me. Like, I'll get home after work and I'll open my stream thing and I've gone up 2 or 3 followers and I'm like, who the fuck followed me when I wasn't streaming? Love you guys. How the hell did that happen? But okay, I'll take it. But when I was doing Roblox and I decided to stop, at least like 16 people just like fucked off. And it happened over like 3 weeks. I would go down, I'd go up, and then I'd go down, and then I'd go up, and then I'd go down. So I felt like I couldn't enjoy any milestone for a while because I was hitting a milestone and then immediately dropping right underneath it. Because I'd get excited, I'd be like, oh my god, we hit 400 followers. And then it was kind of embarrassing. I'd be like, oh fuck, we're back at 393. Sorry. So I learned to celebrate my wins privately. And it's been a little bit. Wait, Miri, what? What the fuck? I've had it happen with the goal, like, it goes up and then it goes down. I took mine off after I hit 1,000 only because I didn't want to have all the digits up there all the time. I don't like the Twitch one, the Twitch follower goal. I don't like the style of it and the graphics of it. It doesn't go with my overlay. So I manually made my own. And I couldn't tell what it was going to look like after I hit 1K. And I wanted to make my borders like thinner like this. And I knew it would look like crap. I knew it would look like absolute crap if I did it the way that I wanted to. Honestly, I didn't used to keep an eye on it until like after stream I'd check. Now I feel like I notice a little bit more, only because it's slower. I mean, obviously at that point we were getting like 20 followers a stream and it was jumping fast, and I could stream 4 times in a week and go up like 100 followers, and that was crazy. Now it's not like that, and it's humbled me a lot, and I've gotten to a really comfortable place. I'm like, I can get no followers during a stream, and I think I'm equally happy with that. As long as I wasn't alone. There could be like one person in the chat with me, and I'm like, I love you. Kisses on your face. Thank you for being here. And they do carry the stream for me. But I had to focus like that. Also, I know that streaming on other platforms would help. I have everything in place that I should be able to stream on TikTok. I just don't have the time to set it up. That's literally it, because I have to like manually open and stream on the TikTok app every single time that I stream. And it gives me a headache. So I just haven't been. That's it. I got everything set up, and I was so excited and proud of myself, and then I just never clicked the button to do it. Sorry, I'm still looking at my notebook paper. I'm still convinced that I'm gonna write something revolutionary down. I don't know what to do now. We put this on my site. This is already on there. This was already on there. I just connected this, so now it works. And wait, we added Rock and Rubies. I can put that here. Sorry, I just realized. That's what I can add. Perfect. Hopefully, this is quick. Honestly, I have the least like audience on TikTok, but most of my audience from Twitch is on TikTok, so I think people would know when I go live on TikTok. The problem is I want to do it while I'm going live on Twitch because I go live on here so fucking much. And I would absolutely redirect people, but I just am lazy. That's it. I'm just lazy. Honestly, Katie, I've been really extra sad lately because I know that the responsible adult thing to do is to take a break from stream if I'm depressed, because I should put work over streaming, but this is my fulfillment for the day, and if I don't stream, I feel like I can only play like certain games. I need to be able to do both. Honestly, it happens to so many people, Katie. I hope it gets better, but take care of yourself. But for me, this is a little bit self-care at this point, unfortunately. So sorry to admit. There was something I just had a thought of. I need to put something here. Let me write. This. Crazy. It's just nothing. No, it's just a devoid feeling. I get it. I totally get it. I hate to say that's normal. I really do hate to say that, but at this point it does kind of feel like that's a little bit expected. Sucks. Let me see if I can find a tag design for a template. Yeah, you're in the cycle part. It happens. It happens sadly. I'm trying to find a tag for Rockin' Rubies, and I don't know what shape to go with. I think it would be cool to have something a little bit... I don't know what a retro tag would have looked like, I guess, is my thing. I'm trying to keep it looking like the brand. I know what her tags look like. They're just a basic tag with the dog printed on them. A comic bubble? Is that? Will they have that? I wonder if I could find that somewhere. Oh, I can do like a sticker. They have stickers on a bag. Like a spiky one, I see. I can't decide if I want something more angular or circular or... None of these look right, really. I don't like how corporate they look. They're all on like a flat white background. I like when they're like on a table or they're like a little bit... They look real, I guess, is what I'm saying. Pet tag. Fuck yeah. That's a, holy shit. Let's see. Pet tag. Well, I really just want it to look real over everything. No, go back. Sorry, I did the worst one. Yeah, I don't like when they're floating in like a corporate white background. I like when they're like grounded or they have a scene set around them. Some people make like table lays for it and they'll put like plants or paper behind it. Some of them look more rustic. I'm trying to take advantage of this Adobe stock subscription before it runs out because I don't think I have the funds to pay for an Adobe stock subscription. And they have a lot of really nice mock-ups. So it's unlimited too, so I'm trying to download like everything I can. But inevitably there will be one that I miss that I really wish I'd grabbed. I wish I had the space on the computer. They take up so much room on the computer also. It's so bad. Maybe I do the pet tag. Let's see if you guys can watch me hang out and do this. I might close the... If Photoshop starts giving me shit again, I might close it and reopen it. Put them on a presentation. I don't know if I can download them and put them on a... It's like Photoshop files. I don't know if I can put them on a presentation. Ooh, see, these are really good with the texture. Ooh, I might be using this. Ah, I see. I could do either one here. I could do both. Let's change the background color. Let's make the background color of this one the red, maybe? I'm trying to find my Canva again. Okay. Why can't I copy the color? I gotcha. I got it. I got it. Now I go to Photoshop and I change the background color to that. I can put a checkered background back here as well if I want to carry more maximalist brand elements over. That could be good. We're going to change the rope color to the brown from the brand. Make it a little bit more natural too. Yeah, that's fine. Sick. I don't know what this means, to be honest with you. Miri, I didn't make this, to be honest with you. I'm just adding stuff to it, so. Okay, now I can do... let's do it cleverly. Let's just delete this, and I'll change the color. I had to learn how to work it. This is like a, I almost said this is a dog-eat-dog industry. That's too punny for me. I didn't mean to say it like that. This is kind of like a, I guess, mandatory if you're trying to make a portfolio. It's like really expected that you learn this eventually, so I had to learn it. I do have a vision. I usually come in with a vision. That's like my one perk. Sorry, I want to see what it looks like. I'm thinking I could do a design like this with the neon sign on it. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to go grab that from here again, aren't I? Oh shit! Open it differently, sorry. Here. For a job. And I don't get to use this in my day job. Like, I really wish I could use more of these skills. I don't really get to use these skills in my day job. It's kind of sad. I wish I could. See, like, if I do that. I don't know what this is going to look like. It could be pretty bad. Could do. I don't like how the thing just ends, though. But I don't know that it would look better if it continued. We'll try two things. First of all, we'll try this, and we'll just put a rectangle on the bottom. I don't think that's going to look good with the, I don't think that's going to look good with the sparkles, to be honest with you, but it's something I can try. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. I don't know. It doesn't look as faded as the rest of the stuff, which I don't love. But that's an idea, and that's good to have. Okay, and then for this one... No, for this one, I just want to do... I do actually have a version of this design where the floor... It's like a checkered floor on the bottom. I'm holding on to that. I'm holding space for that, because I might want to use it. Let me copy this for the background. Oh, I didn't even need to copy it. Great. And then we'll put Ruby. Ooh, wait, but you know what? I might want to put Ruby without the white background. Sorry. It's like I have to get it specially copied. Sorry. I don't know what I just did. Let's see if I can copy and paste all those like that. I can! Oh my god. You have a designer mind. You get it. You get it. Okay. See, that one is not the best. Well, the brand also has white. Maybe I make this tag white instead. Is it a pure white? It is. So I can... It's not my favorite to do this. That's teal. That's not white. It's usually not my favorite to make white the color, but if I have to make it work, I can make it work, you know? This I did get paid for. This one, like, this business owner was very serious about it. She's actually a graphic designer, so I think she valued me a little bit more. A lot of people do not value me very much, I'll be honest. They think I'm absurd when I ask for, like, people used to give me shit for asking for, like, $100 for this. And it made me feel, like, really shit for a long time. And then I got hooked up with some better people in the industry, and they treated me a lot nicer, which helped. Also, I've just realized I don't want this. Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. But this one was 1,000 actually. This one is 1,000 for this whole package. She got also what I should have charged more. She got like 165 social media templates from me, which I never ever do, but I fell in love with this project as I was working on it, and I got busy. And she got them sized for the new Instagram, sized for Square, and sized for Instagram stories. So she's like kind of set for life. I wish I could show it. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I certainly didn't delete it, but I don't know where it went either. I'm trying to find it. Working file. Working file. Maybe I didn't keep it. Maybe I didn't keep it. Can I show it to you? All of them? Yeah, I can. I don't know when this stops, by the way, but these are some of the, they're like on a TV. These are some of the templates that I made. And it just goes on forever. I made her every color and every version. Yeah, 157 at the bottom there. They're not all done though. This is like before I sent it. I made her every version of every color that I ever could think of, because I don't like when my clients try and make their own graphics, because they usually flub it up. And I should have trusted her more because she's a graphic designer, but then I saw her website later and I was like, oh great, so I was right. I also, this is the receipt I was talking about. I put it on a social media graphic. This is the receipt I made for her brand. It's hard to see, but it's like a 50s diner style receipt, and Ruby's at the top, and it has her brand fonts, and I didn't have to change much. She's had all of this for like a year or two. I did this in 2024. So actually we're about to hit the anniversary of 2 years that she's had it. All of this. So it's been a while. It's been a while for her. Okay, let me try and make it saved. Here. Okay, that's a little better. This one looks so plain in comparison. That's what I'm struggling with right now. You found her website. I don't know what it looks like right now. I'll be honest with you. I haven't looked at it in over a year. Every time I look it up, I find the wrong one first. I'm just editing it so I can put it in my portfolio. That's it. My logos are everywhere. Wait, really? Really? Okay, good. Maybe that's better than... She changed it. Oh no, she changed it. I'm gonna be real honest. That looks AI. Oh no. She changed it a lot. She rebranded. She using my freaking glasses though. The reason I don't like it is because there's a different logo in the top of the website. There's a different logo on the treat bags. And there's a different style in all of the icons. And that makes me very upset. Sorry. Also, it's definitely way more like the other style in my mood board that she didn't pick. And so that hurts my feelings because it was all right there in front of her. She paid a lot for this to drop it. I gotta let go of it. I gotta let go of it. It's so not my project anymore. I don't usually see that happen. That's special that that happened. I think we'll leave them like this. What else could I add here? Oh, do you know what? I had an idea. Thank you, Miri. We can add checkers to this one and then put the version of Ruby with the white border. That might be the best. Do it like this. Do it like this. Check that. Go back here. Grab the... Ooh, I don't have any checkers. I should be doing this in Canva. It's just so much easier. Mood board, initial branding, maybe? If not, I can make a checker pattern really quick. I don't have one. This. That is not a checker pattern. I thought it was. Alright, guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Let me see really quickly. I want to do it in Canva. Just the thought of doing it just nauseated me. Maybe I have it in another one. You looked it up? I'm kind of sad. I won't lie. I'm a little disappointed. I've not had that experience in a long time. It just... She was really happy with it, and so now I'm kind of feeling like I got lied to. And I always want to try and make it right if people don't like what I did. That's why I usually lose money on these projects, because I spend so long trying to make it perfect. So that's kind of really very sad. But that's okay. I mean, her brand is just a little devastating for me. I need the other color I'm using. Put that here. Okay. You're so right. And it could have been anything, really. I like it to make sense. It could be she got like a business partner involved. I have no idea. No idea. None of my business. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna need like 50 more of this. Hold on. This is not gonna be a perfect checker, which is rare for me to say because usually I bother to like space it out well and everything. This time, I don't think I will. Because I don't think I can. Okay, do that. She's a Disney adult? Is she? Y'all stalking? I don't know if I can encourage you guys to do that. This is what I was scared about. Okay, well, I didn't know that. This is like one of the most punk people I've ever spoken to, like, over a video call, by the way. Like, she had like black dyed hair, big eyeliner, bunch of piercings, tattoos everywhere. And she was so like kind of over it whenever we talked. Like but she was fine with the branding stuff. It was really just like a, I just trust you and your judgment kind of thing. Oh shit, it doesn't match up right. I can make it work. I'm a pro. She loves AI. Oh, that explains it. That actually makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. When I just saw it, that actually makes so much sense. Thank you guys for making me feel better. Well, that helps. That always helps, you know? I wish that that matched up better right here. Do you see what I see? No, you don't. Okay, now, how is this? That's kind of cool. She wishes she had this. Shut the fuck up. I'm over it. I do want to make this just a little bit bigger just so you don't see this little triangle because that kind of makes me pissed off. Save. She's blonde now? What the fuck? Is this my client? Maybe that's good like that. I would make a pattern with the stars in it to put on the sky, but I think I'm all right. Oh, dogging in. I got it. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm relieved. Now I can put this in my portfolio and I don't really even need to lose sleep over it, you know? Ooh, you know what I will do? Remove background. And then we're gonna add in like a textured wall again. Well, this just means that I can design whatever website I want whenever I want, and I don't have to worry about it. Let's try and find a nice photo of a wall. I don't like any of this. Hold on. Let me turn this off and we'll save it with no background. Hold on. Hold on. Do you see what I see? Why is this still in here? Oh, because I guess that didn't get taken as part of the background. That checks out. Magic wand tool. Wait, what is happening? I feel better. I feel much better. Still using my design though. That's my design, by the way. That's my design. The only thing that's changed is the leash on it. Holy shit. Hi Asher, hello. Even the bag design. This is a graphic designer, mind you. Cut the cameras, I'm over it. I've lost interest. Well, now this is mine. Now this is just mine and I don't owe anyone anything. I can't use the magic wand tool. Great. Let's try this one. Oh shit. Maybe I do it like that. Maybe that's better. Nope. Let's just manually mask it out. I hate doing this, but at the same time, I'd rather it be good. No reviews. Wonder why. They went to buy a product and all they got was a big AI. Oh, I used the wrong one. My bad. Poor thing. Too bad, so sad. She paid a lot of money. This is somebody who's, like, not financially burdened, you know? This is my problem with, like, most people that I worked with was that, I lowered my prices so much to work with them because I just genuinely wanted to have more projects under my belt and help them out. And, the people who can pay for it don't actually give a single shit. So I want to work with people who actually give a single shit, you know? Exactly. Exactly. I have no patience for that. I'm over it. We lost the plot a long time ago, babe. And she even said, whenever I sent her, like, the final stuff, like, yeah, I'm a graphic designer, but, like, I don't have this level of skill, so I could never have made this come true in my wildest dreams. Yeah, we know now. We know. Yeah. Look, I'm not dogging on her looks. She looked cool whenever I met her. It just sounds like somebody who... She's also Canadian, so it just sounds like somebody who, has a very different lived experience than me. And that's fine. Just crazy that we went through all the damn trouble. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Nope. Not even. Make it 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has kids. Just be careful. I'm not here to dox anyone, okay? I'm not here to, like, get anyone in trouble. I'm only talking about this because it's my work, and I do have explicit consent that I am able to use all of this in my portfolio, so that's the only reason I care about it this much. I'm just glad to know that I didn't, my brand didn't get trampled by another designer who did some not great work. It's probably just AI generated. That makes me feel better. Because I know the competition ain't shit. It's harder when I'm competing against other people. And they're shit. That's my thing. I also, she was perfectly nice. I also don't understand the AI, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in 2026. This is my main competition. This is my main competition, by the way. Also, as far as I know, most of the other businesses I freelance for have been closed by now because small businesses got so hurt in the last few years, and I did mostly work for small businesses, so. Okay, but I have an ounce of mercy for people for being people. I like to assume the best, you know, and try and give everybody a little bit of grace. Maybe she just doesn't know. And she probably doesn't have a lot of tools in her tool belt, and she thinks that'll be helpful. So, thank you, Emmy. So, don't want to give this person any additional benefit, but I can recognize why. If she thinks she can do better, hey, on her. She paid. She paid the money. So, if it was somebody who stiffed me and then went and did that, I would be irate right now. But because she fully paid me and was pretty happy with what I sent her, enough that she's still using pieces of it, and I didn't use AI for any of this. Any of this. I used Google for one time for... Actually, I used Google to look up a French Bulldog illustration, which was an aggressive-looking pit bull dog, and I did not like that. Hello, Pip. And I used Google to look up 50s catchphrases, and that's it. And then I used Pinterest for all the mood board inspiration stuff. Pippi, you're adorable, but what are you doing? You're purring your head off. Oh, you scratched my arm. Oh my goodness, big baby. Her just wants attention. Oh my goodness. Ah. You're so cute. Would you like to come sit? No. She doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. Okay, I want to do this so we can put it into Canva and get the Canva backgrounds, because I don't have the energy, frankly, to just, like, sit here and mess around with texture all night. So we'll just do it like that. Hi, Pippi. Okay. And now... Chill! Chill! Don't get mad at me! Chill! Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I realize you can't see what I'm doing. Oops. Now, I can put these like this. Please don't attack me, Pip. She's so close. Why is she so angry? Okay, and then I'm gonna crop them in so I can edit the background a little bit. I wonder if I could do like a marble background, you know? Oops, sorry. Hold on. This would be better. Woke up angry. Did. What do you want? I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you. That's what you're asking for when you do that. I'm gonna hold you. Oh, she actually didn't really care. She actually didn't really care. She's kind of fine. Quick hi. Hi. Hi, Modak. The big baby would like to say hi. You just stuck your cheek in my mouth. Hi. Hi, booger. Very sweet kitten. Would you like to stay sitting on my lap? Because you can. No, stay here. She used to love being here, and every once in a while, she loves it again. Recently, she's over it. Oh, you need scritches. That's the big deal. You just needed scritches. You need to be brushed as well. I gotta find your good brush. I keep losing it. pushing her to sit down on my lap. Hi, Azure. Did you learn nose contour? Okay. Oh, Gigi's outside. Oh, the door's open. Gigi! Gigi! Hi, Gigi. Marble. And I'm only looking up marble? You work tomorrow? Me too. Me too, and I might not ever again. I'm so mad. It's okay. Nobody cares. No, I try not to crash out. Did PC crash? Mine? Yours? Mine? How is it, guys? Is it bad? Ooh, see, that's so cool. And then we do this on top of it. And then, oh wait, no. I did it the wrong way. If I put this as the background, and then I change it to like 50%. Ever again? I'm good? No. Everybody said no. Pippa. Sorry. That hurt. Did it crash when I would switch tabs? It never crashed fully. I don't think it ever crashed fully. No. It still says I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I mean, it did. It didn't crash when I would switch tab. It crashed when I would close my programs. It didn't like me to minimize Photoshop for some reason. But I think we figured it out. I can't tell if this is cool or not. Let's see if maybe a different color would be better. Actually, should I do red marble? Is that crazy? But I haven't done a red background. Teal? I know, but I did 2 teal on the page already. Where is the page? Hello? This one. Nope. This one. This page. I did the teal background, brown, and teal, so I'm trying to do one with red, even though I don't like red. I like this color red. It's dark. I also feel like used like this. I'm thinking of like a countertop, like a 50s diner countertop would be like a marble. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I'm trying to make it make more sense, I guess. I think that's nice. I might just download that. Current page. We'll save it at this size. I don't know exactly where I'm going to add it in yet. We'll see. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you for popping in. I'm trying to find something for Colin really quick. Okay, I think we've secured it. I think we've gotten it. Okay. Cool arms. The shirt's pretty neat. I don't remember what shirt he was wearing. Plain? I think he's just in a plain outfit today. I don't know if I want it at the bottom. But I also... Maybe I put it under this. It was a plain shirt. Dang, crazy. It's because we left the house. It's because we had to leave the house, and he needed to look like, well, also he was getting like under the cars and into the hoods, so he needed something he could get dirty, so he wore his like plain work shirt. hoping this works. Fingers crossed. It's so close. Honestly, I like the cover being like the closer on the page. I feel like that's kind of nice, so maybe I just leave that. Also, I have the option to, instead of doing this as like a graphic, it might look better if I use the like the billboard. That might look better. I don't know. I just like seeing it like in the world, I think. I just like seeing where it's used. I should have edited this to be more blue because I think the original was just like a white billboard. I should have edited this to make more sense. Good night, Miri. Thank you for hanging out. Why is it not working? Crazy. I don't want to crash everything. I really would like to not crash everything. Also, I could be wrong. It might be a couple shades off, but the background on my website genuinely looks so similar to my stream overlay and like the one at the bottom. It looks very close. I wonder if I changed my background of my website to match that, actually. Let's refresh and see if that helps. Could be killing my PC right now. I'm asking it to do a lot of things at once. It did work. So now, if we press view page, so I'll need to do like a cover page that is more like context, like here's the logo, here's the like stuff for the brand, then the socials, then the tags. Just have a few of the little Ruby things, and then this to close out. So I really think we would only need like 1 to 2 more graphics. I could switch these. Honestly, I could switch these and then we could have something else at the top. I think that's nice. I think that's lovely. I can make something. I'm just wanting to make sure it looks good. Maybe I go here. We change the color of this just to white. It'll blend in with the site anyway. And I did put all of it in here. Perfect. I'll put her on this side, and then I'll put this over here. I had a thought. I don't know if it'll be a good one, though. I think that's not enough. I don't know if that looks as good as I wanted it to look. It's also not exactly how I wanted it. Like, I don't want it corner to corner, but I don't like that. I do not like that. I changed my mind. I do not like that. Maybe I do this. Maybe I stack these two, put this on the bottom, stack this one on top of it, and then on this side, I can make this a little bit bigger, and this a little bit bigger. Yeah, and maybe on this side, I put that receipt. I do have to find the receipt graphic, but I think I have it. Oh yeah, instead of I used some other taglines in here. I put, instead of it's a dog eat dog world, I said it's a dog eat treat world. Where is the receipt? So many graphics. That's my problem. Oh, we're getting close to it. I see it. I have it. I have it. I got it. Okay, perfect. I don't want to cut off the shadow. Actually, it's a group. Take the group away. Boom. Delete that for now. I'll group this, actually. I'll make it like that big. Center it. We'll leave it like this. We'll look up shadow. And then we'll pick a shadow that could be like this even. And then we'll do it like this. I don't know if that looks good. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think it's definitely supposed to be at the bottom. Also, the shadow's a little crooked. I'm just noticing that. We'll try it at the bottom. Oh, it has Pokemon. I did catch an Eevee yesterday, and it was very eventful for me. I don't often see recognizable Pokemon to myself who is not familiar with Pokemon. Yeah, there was an Eevee in my chat. Yeah. I know. Ew, that looks bad. That looks bad. We'll try something else. I know. I got lucky, didn't I? None of these look good. It was too quick. It was too quick. It's like what, a minute 90 or 90 seconds, something like that. A minute and a half. Is it midnight for me? It's 11 for me. I'm in Central Time Zone. It's early. Also, hi, Ember. It's a little later than usual. I've been streaming a little late lately, but I've been staying up late. Even when I don't stream, I'm staying up absurdly late. Maybe I should have kept the shadow that I had. Actually, let's try it. Bring it all the way back. Group it again. Make it like that big. Go here. Turn it. And then stretch it. I don't know if I can stretch that much more. And now we download transparent background version of this page. And we'll see if this works. If that could be like the last thing I have to upload here, that'd be so sick. That might be it. That might be it. I might move these in a little bit, but I think that order makes more sense for me right now. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit bigger. Oops, sorry. Close that. This needs to be a little bit bigger. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. All of it needs to be copied. Oops, holy shit. Copied and moved here. And then I will move this up a little bit. And then we're going to take this down. We are literally going to do some fuckery with this. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Am I in your walls? No, I'm not. Yet. Why did I go evil? I don't know. Okay. Now I should be able to upload this one maybe? Easily, hopefully. My stomach is screaming, by the way. And I did eat. I ate a bagel and salami. I did eat. Wait. So she said, basically she said, do contour properly without good contour. Which is okay. I just think it's funny. Let's see how this looks. If I make it a little smaller. Ah! Why do I get this little weird outline? Maybe I like it full size. Maybe it's better. Let's leave it like this for now. Honestly, look. Honestly. Okay, Ash, I gotcha. I made progress, okay? This just means I have one more page to do. And then I'm good. And then I'm freaking good. That's crazy. Obviously, I'd like to put more in my portfolio than that, but we'll workshop the rest of it later. I think this is good. I think this is so good. I haven't done this much on my website in genuinely a long time. I know you guys know that. I think I can leave this page. Oops, sorry. It's giving me a pop-up. I think I can leave the page. Leave, please. This is where we're gonna call it for tonight, I think. That was really nice. I made so much progress. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap. Guys, I think you know where I'm sending you. Tomorrow night, I don't have a plan. I'm guessing we are gonna do... I don't know. We're gonna play something. I'm gonna find something for us to play. It might be Star Sand. It might be, I don't know, Dave the Diver. It might be something new, quick. It's Therapy Thursday. I could play anything. It could be Animal Crossing for all I know. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in tomorrow, basically. And we'll feel it out. But I'm going to get you a raid message, and we are going to raid out. And we're going to go hang out with Moss, of course. Moss and Randolph streaming together tonight. But we're going to raid Moss because Moss, it's her stream anniversary. She's been streaming for a year now. So we're going to send everyone over to Moss to have a good and cozy time. And as always, thanks for hanging out. This was a different one. And it was really good. And it was good for me, and I think it might even be good for you too. So I'm gonna try and make this kind of a regular thing. I would like more of my website to be finished very soon. I'd really like to have this in like a viewable place, because right now, even if you go to the site, you can't see it because it's all locked up. So love you guys. Have so much fun with Moss tonight. And everybody tell her happy anniversary, or else. Rude. Love you all. Have a nice every day. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for a little bit of time. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.